Oh shit, what's up guys? Sorry, I think my chat just caught up. I just got like all those messages at once. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? The MPX buck? Dude, you should go watch it. Um the next raid I ran into a 3-man. One guy was hosing me down with his MPX and I guess I faced him like 90 meters and he had two teammates and I was like, this is why I don't run the MPX. What the fuck? These guys are dying. Gen 4 like full and Vulcans and I headed them. Just dumping mags. It was dumb. I was all salty. I was like, this gun, bah, 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 bah. I still got this one, which is different. This is one of the ones I took off the murder guys. Treated me well though. Good gun, good build. They were, yeah, you know they were salty. What's up, Dag Doobie? What's up, Miss Hutchers? What's up, Psycho? Tequila? Versace? Toxic? I gotta get a water filter and shit. Here we go. Gotta put some of these fucking injectors away, too. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, boom. Ooh, oh. Sell this garbage. Oh, water filters. That's right. We're still trying to get our crafty skills up. PT? Check the wiki, dude. I have no idea. Just buy me one of these. How you doing, Laughlin? I'm gonna be honest, PT, I don't think, I'm not, like, an expert, but I don't think that does anything as of right now, the charisma skill, because if it did, I would be buying shit for free. I think you just use the traders, though, to be honest, to get it up. What is this? I don't care. Like... Don't know, I can't... Where the fuck is my dumb shit? I feel like... So, 3,900% decrease if I'm paying cash. I feel like I would have noticed that. That seems like a lot. I'm not like a fucking professor of economics, but that seems like a lot of percent. I checked the wiki, bro. Mine's just that from doing something. Dicking around. Somehow. I'm stuck in the middle with you. And I'm wondering what it is I should do. Yeah, I got all this with your MPX. I got like 2 teams and 2 raids with it. It was nuts, Buck. I was losing my shit. Let me see if I can get another money case, because we're at that point. What does dumb shit need? I got that. Oh, I probably don't have the rollers. Fuck me. How much do these cost? I don't care. Plans to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Yeah, we're fucking around with it, Weston. What's up? Iki? Tequila. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna have to move some helmets and shit. It's gotten out of hand. I don't even wear any of this. I got the feeling that something ain't right. And I don't think I have any more extra Bitcoins. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck. Oh, look at all this free space. I'm stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. We are gonna have to sell some shit, but we're not doing it this second because it takes forever. I don't want to. I'm very lazy. Okay, let's fuck around on the scav. What's up, Zuper? Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully you guys are gonna hear game sound. So I figured out you guys expressed some interest in the VODs being up on YouTube, so I'm doing that. But oh boy, it takes forever to process. The one from yesterday isn't even, the one from 2 days ago isn't even done. I only uploaded it this morning, but... What's up, Clinton? Let's see, I want some, I gotta get hyped up for murdering on the scav run. We may not have anybody, but I have hope. PT, I gotta start doing separate recordings for it. Right now we're just doing VODs. I have some separate recordings on there. I'm trying to do better at it. It's different. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing yet, so... But we're getting there with help from Vesimer. Yeah, look at all this silly shit. 13 minutes, let's get it. I hit this yet? I don't think so. I don't want that. Pestilence. There should only be one where there's no sound. The music doesn't go on them, but voice and game sound does. Everything but the music, basically. Now, for the YouTube, it turns out, get this, I had to turn off Streamlabs alerts because we were getting, copyright strike for, that. So those don't go into the YouTube, but everything else does. Same for, Twitch. We had one day where somehow I had fucked it up and the voice wasn't in, but that should be fixed now. If it isn't, please let me know so I can keep fucking with it. No. I want whatever this silly shit is. Oh, no I don't. Bump, 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 bump. What's up, Grump? Let's get it. Right? If you record it, Clinton, locally, you can record it at like 4 or 5 times the bitrate and it'll look better. I know, Morgan. He was so upset. I wonder if he's gonna come back with a chart of how, like, what kits I have to run at what amount of money. I wonder if it bothers him more that I'm clapping full kits with 2 10-round mags. Like, is it the ability to do that that upsets him, or is it just that I don't like how I like to? What I really like saying to those guys is, I've already got a 3rd leg, I don't need a crutch. And that really upsets them. I love it. What's up, Red Warhawk? What's up, Typhus? How you guys doing tonight? We're trying to warm. This is literally our first one. I'm gonna grab a little meds if I can. Preferably something where I can stop heavy bleed, because there are a lot of people fooling around in the middle. And I get shot a lot. A lot. It's just not polite. Very rude. Well, fuck me, I guess. Let's get it. We're gonna die. I'm gonna get shot once in the leg or something and the raid will be over. Let's take one with us. And PGA. Oh, dude, I used to play... We used to call it T-dubs. I think it was 2006. I was really good at that. Fun game. It's Clinton. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hefty. I'll tell you in a minute. We're just getting started. I'm still warming up. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Typhus. I love golf IRL. But I love it because I do like a beer a hole. You add that in the mix? Super fun. What level is my scav? I don't know. 37. I don't think it matters. Oh, he's gonna be mad. How's he gonna play this? Do I have any nades? Nope. Oh, clubs? Yeah, I don't invest any money in that shit. I got like an I don't play because I'm like, yeah. It's like going to sporting events. I like getting drunk and yelling in a crowd. It's fun. Dude. Where? I'm positive we didn't hit him. What? I couldn't see where he was peeking. Saw the muzzle flashes, but I don't think we hit him. I think he was right behind that metal pole. I have to see. Oh no, I hit him twice. Feel pretty good about that. No front sight. TG Novak. That's why I don't bother with it, dude. He was just like partially peeked around. I think he if we're being honest, I think he got killa on his scav or looted him. Nah, he was out in the entrance to it. I don't know, CZM. Nothing. That's such a general question, I wouldn't know how to answer it. Okay, I do need more heals. If I remember correctly, we ran into like a 4-man. That one's fucked up. Why do I even have this? Oh shit, you know what I was looking at? I think they changed it. Heavy bleed is 150 HP now. I really would have liked to have known about that. Because I was wondering why we were burning through these so fast. I was like, I'm not getting shot that much. Like a lot, yes, but that much. Forgot to buy all my silly shit. What is this? BP? I don't care. Ba-da-da-da-doom. Bump, bump, bump. Was he tequila? That's smart. I must have hit him, because I thought he was crouched, so I was shooting. I must have been hitting him in the legs or the stomach or something. I kind of want, like, I'm not awful with this, but it's been so long since we've run a, automatic weapon. Like a very long time. Like a wipe and a half. I'm gonna run something with a little range. So I can try it to keep single tapping, because I am okay with the full auto, but my skills, I have not done. I mean, I think we're level 4 SMG. I have not bothered with any of that. Let's go give this gear to somebody. Oh, yeah, tequila. I figured when we re-peaked it. But there was like 6 minutes left. It was either kill or be killed. You know what I mean? Interchange on scav is like that because there's just not a lot of time. So it's like get it or get it. Go for it. Novak, what quest do you have to do left? Tequila, you can get up to 30 minutes. We get player scavs at that point. But it's not, not that common for me anyway. I've had it. I think how they do it, I think, if I had to, like, completely guess like an idiot, I think they just limit how many come in at each time. I figured typhus. What's up, Pickle? How are you? Tequila. Dude, we've had some where we loaded in at 8 minutes and there were players trying to hit Kiba. It's wonderful. That's why I love interchange scavs lately, because the short time is a disadvantage, but it pops you in, and it's like you're either just grabbing loot and getting out, or there's a team trying to, generally a really kitted, inexperienced team trying to hit Kiba in the last 10 minutes and run down hole. And so you can just, it creates these wonderful experiences where you're just like, oh, I've got a Moza, let's kill this 5-man. They don't know what to do. Oh shit, we're 2 minutes late. This is not super great for me. Why the fuck do I have power 2 minutes late? Oh, I hope no one's pushing it. Honestly, they would have been here already. But we're definitely not getting mad. But banish that thought from your minds. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Oh! I got, something neat ordered. Probably coming at the end of the week. Very excited. Tight lips, though. Fuck yeah, man. The government, it's probably their fault. I mean, what isn't? We're not gonna hit med, but we might catch the people leaving. 9 mil is not my preferred for this, though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm awful with 9 mil. Generally, I don't have a problem with most of the stuff. We just need to stop giving them more shit to handle until they get their shit together. Just a little bit better. Like, I look at it like giving to a charity. One of those charities where like 99% of the money you give them goes to like fun, you know, like not charity shit. Oh my god, dog, that's awful. That's rank. What did I feed you? Jesus. There's you. Yeah, Zang. I'm not a fan of that. Exciting. Boom, 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 boom. Like that backpack. Hey. Zang, exactly. Come on and find it. Gotcha, we're just burning some gear. I have nowhere to put it. Like, nowhere to put it. I've run out of, until we get more Bitcoins, I think we're still like 5 or 6 away. I got nowhere to put dead guy gear for a little while. 8. Yeah, I still need like 5 more or something before I can get more cases. I don't think I have any Petrases or anything squirreled away anywhere. Come and get your love. Plus, late spawn. That's exactly... You noticed we didn't play it quite exactly like we normally do. Because late spawn is just like that. Every time. That's why I don't stress out about it. If we weren't streaming, I mean, if it's your gear and you need it, just head out. More than 2 minutes late is just like that. Oh, you feel right, baby. I need to stop doing this where I put stuff inside backpacks when I'm dumping them because I get it all back and I don't have anywhere to put it right now. I need to dump it separate. Well, this is convenient though, which is why I do it. But now it's a pain in the ass. Look at this. It's not enough space. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. It's your business if you want some. Take some. Get it together, baby. Come and get your love. 710 mil backpack. About. Come and get your love. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love. 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 I kind of wish we got slightly less late spawns. I'd take that as a consolation. But the way it stands right now, if we didn't just play late spawns, we wouldn't play any games. At all. All right. I mean, I'd say 2 out of 10 we'd play. The rest were just more than 2 minutes late every time. Bop. Mostly I think that has to do with number of people playing though, which is never all that high for this map. Novak, then don't do it. What map is it, dude? You don't need to sit in your extract to hit the 100 meter. I know, Jared, I'm rich. What's up, Marmot? How are you, brother? Boom, ba, boom, ba, da, doom. What's up, Doc Jones? Ooh, baby, don't you know I suffer? Ooh, baby, can you hear me moan? The main problem for me with late spawning is you miss all the noise information. Like people fighting their way in. You miss the chance of getting in on time, but you also miss, like, hearing what's going on. Driving me nuts, but what are you gonna do? How long before you tell the truth? Two minutes late. We're gonna skip power. I hate to do it, but every time I hit it, we get one tapped immediately when we go in, like just like last raid. It's gonna be a boring raid, but very little I can do about it. I need to warm up, which means I need people doing stuff on the map. Buck. No, dude, I just luck. They were wearing inappropriate armor for what they were trying to do. They tanked a million shots. The MPX guy who sprayed me and then I spun around and headed him. That was absolute luck. But thank you, Buck, for saying it. You know I'm too humble to say it about myself. Yeah, they were, Buck. It was nuts. The 100, Novak. Escalator sniper to big window or ultra entrance. Idea escalator to tech light or vice versa. You can knock it out in like 4 raids. Yeah, like, no problem. If they're populated, it's easy. I swear we heard something. I hate being late like this. Did you really, silly? Extract with that shit, dude. That's solid money. There we go. See him? Are you shitting me? You can special. It's very rare though. Had to get off after that one, I feel you. Dude, that sucks. That was an easy clear shot. Standing fucking still. He's got NPGs. He's gonna turtle up. Oh, he's fighting somebody else in there? That's exciting. No idea what the fuck he's doing. I just saw him down here by this crate. Either we're on a bad server He's just moving funny, you know? Maybe I gotta, like, sync up or something. I don't know. Yes, I gotta find some. AK what? Oh, in real life? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are expensive. They're real items, though, yeah. Like, those are real things you can buy in real life. Pretty much everything in this game is. Kinda exciting. I don't think he's run anywhere. Still nading out. This is why I hate missing that first shot on Mantis. They will turtle up in there forever. Kaliak, exclamation, caches. Oh no. It's right before my eyes and I can take it. It's a different guy, I believe. Yeah, you can buy an MP7. It's just expensive. Mostly it seems like a way for them to make it cost more money. Different guy. To exercise your rights. If you're an American. Probably shouldn't be, you know, probably shouldn't have a bunch of stuff that says, hey, if you have a bunch of money, you can exercise your rights better. We have all sorts of stuff like that, but we probably shouldn't encourage it. You know what I mean? I just need to warm up. We're getting some good target practice in a bit. But you've known it the whole time. Mantis buddy is gonna chill. Which sucks, because I had the clean headshot. I heard wood. Scavs spawned. About to have one here. That's too bad. I think, to be honest, both people we shot at just ran. Scavs are spawning back in. What's up, Queen? How are ya? Bob Lee, that didn't mean people aren't selling them. What's up, Carla? What's up, Bravo Papa? This sucks. I hate late spawning like this. It's so dumb. We could have had the guy, the NVG boy, at any point in this hallway. But we weren't here. Who the fuck is he shooting at? Just watch. He might be shooting at dead bodies, though. Hey, Peachy, that's good. How'd the stream go? Why try anything? I can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone. And I can say it's what you've known. Carlock, I believe you, dude. Bunch of scavs. Is that a mantis boy? I'm gonna bet he's in brutal at this point. Not a lot of angles where he'd put shot in there. I'm gonna say he's still on Mantis or Brutal. Could be Viking. But if it was Viking, he would have left. The NVG boy. Okay, let's see what happens here. Ah, nothing.
Может, ну нахрен? Да ладно, шучу, я шучу, погнали.
Got Disco Papa Scav up there, though. Okay, have fun with your plans, Queen. Thank you for the well wishes. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Dude, this guy is straight chilling. I told you guys, the second I missed that shot, it was so close. I kind of want to kill him. At this point, we've invested so much time. Bravo Papa, it's too long for this map and the hallways and stuff. Thank you, Queen. Much appreciated. So, the suppressor just makes the gun real long. It's real difficult to use in the hallways. You know what I mean? Guy's been in the same store for like 15 minutes. Of course not, Queen. I never do. Oh. A water bottle? Dude, I just never saw or heard him move. Yeah, nasty. It's really good on... So, any map that's majority indoors, I feel like it makes it rough, because the gun is so long. Other than that, I think it's fine. Huh. Uber Shark, what do you mean it's at its lowest point? Be a lot more specific. I don't know what the fuck your question is asking. General questions don't really get answers here because they're silly. I don't know what the fuck you're asking. How can I answer? That's true, Nasty. You get a lot more gun sway with the suppressor on there. Yeah, this guy's gone. He's either in Brutal or Mantis just chilling. I guess we could wait another 15 and we might get him. I'm not really interested. And the other guy already boogied. What's up, Beaver? Stark, I don't know, dude. You have to ask, like, fucking people who specialize in physics. Because they'd know. Because it's got to do with the refraction of light and shit. But because it is an acceptable answer. Attack at. People just ask that sort of dumb shit. You find it boring. Well, Gooba, kill him. How is people having gear the lowest point? That didn't make any sense. Kill them and take their good gear. That's what I do, you know what I mean? Plus, dude, I'm gonna be honest. You can't really criticize the way other people are playing. I mean, I don't find it all fun. We've done it before. It gets old for me very quickly. But that's for me. You know what I mean? You can't really criticize the way other people play a game where you can kind of play however you want. That's all. Well, Gooba. Door bug? That happens. Catacles of HKs. I mean, killed in dome, opening door. I mean, HKs, like, short barrel weapons, especially automatics, are gonna have the advantage up close. You notice I generally don't go for my first part of the engagement up close with this weapon. Later, if they're like pushing me, sure. But right off the bat, I try to take it at distance. And dude, you get sound bugs. That shit happens. Don't stress out too much. They're not making that happen. That's just a bug. Nasty. You like to grind? Yeah. I don't know what that means, though. I like, you know, I like cheap things. So it's, not that stressful for me. I guess. The grind doesn't really matter. We play this same kind of kit from beginning away. It was very accessible. And I have fun with it. It's silly. I mean, I guess it depends what you're trying to get out of the game. If the grind messes you up. Boom, boom. Steady as she goes. Man, that sucks. If I hadn't missed that shot, we would have had 2 people. But they just ran. Dusty, I mean, if you've done your quests and you can just buy the gear from a trader, I don't know what you guys, how you would, like, it's so easy to make money. I don't know how you want to restrict other people from running. Like, I think what you guys might be missing is, so this is the progression I see. I would see people running low kits, hatchets, pistol runs a lot. Grinding money, and then you know, solo. And then you'd see them all grouped up, full kits, same people, same tags, grouped up full kits trying to do stuff later. They're grinding up money so that they can fool around with it. I don't really see anything wrong with it. When they're hatcheting, it pisses me off. But, it's not the end of the world. I actually prefer everyone having full gear. They're overconfident. Noisy generally. Heavy. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, I mean, could it be aggravating to you? Sure. But there's nothing wrong with it. Morgan, some people do. I mean, if they have the money, isn't that what the flea market's for? That's an argument I ignore, though, because they put all this work into adding the flea market. It's definitely not just going away. That's just silly. Nasty, do you mean like hardcore mode where they're like, you can't buy anything, or, you know, people that don't use the flea market at all sort of thing? What's up, Forza? How are ya? Nasty, yeah. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Now, that's doable. It's just you got to do your quests, and like we always tell people, is you got to have a money map where you can make money, and then you got to do your quests because they cost a lot of money. But you can get a hunter and great ammo off of scavs. That's what I do early wipe, is I farm reasonable shit. And let's be honest, at this point, with the changes they've made where you can find anything in crates, now is absolutely the easiest time to be low level in this game. We've pulled slicks and airframes out of fucking crates, right? It sucks when you get clapped, especially if you did it right and just lost because of gear. But that shit is gonna happen. Gear or a bug or, you know, whatever. I understand the frustration. What's up, Hills? We've been trying. We're still warming up, dude. A lot of people they take a shot and run tonight. But it's always like that early. It'll probably be better later. That's how I usually assume it's gonna go. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. What's in here? Someone who cares. Personal Jesus. Oh, yeah, Morgan. That's their own fucking fault then. Doing your quests is a requirement now. Like, you can't get by without it. And if you go, I don't like doing them, well, tough, nobody does. That's kind of the point, is to make you work at them. You know what I mean? You scared the shit out of me, bro. Yep, peace, Gav. Reach out and touch base. Gave me the big spooky right there. Boom, boom, boom. Reach out and touch base. Uh-oh. I just made an oopsie. I'm committed now, though. Parkour is just a different beast. It's kind of like any self-imposed restriction. Man, I'm not used to the GSSH sound profile here. This shit confuses me. I swear to God, we heard guys either in Dark, Kiba, Subway, or Sushi, and I don't see anything. Couldn't be peeking this with BP. I'll lose that. Fight with the glass. See if we can find a bigger mag somewhere. What are you lolling at, Queen? Reach out and touch faith. It's generally easier if you aren't talking a lot. Let me know what we're talking about. For so long and never know, never care what goes on in the other one's head. Nice. I need something for heavy bleeds. Let's go. We have a fair amount of time left in this raid too. You don't know me. You don't know me at all. Bump, ba-da-dum, bump, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, okay. We carried on anyway. Oh, neat. I like that. Near dog who occasionally escapes and needs a shorter leash then. Why the fuck would you want me back? Maybe it's because you don't know me at all. Miss Huntress. There's a time for the good boy to get a good boy treat. Oh, look at that. Look at that nose. Say thank you, Miss Huntress. What? Say it. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-bup-bup-bup. Bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-do-do-do. Hey, GG's. Well, if they were up there, I was in trouble either way. They had heard me at that point. Caviar and cigarettes, well-versed in etiquette. Oh my lord, Queen. Savage. Savage. Dude, I need to kill somebody with an AK. Oh, let's grab whatever we can, Boogie. I don't think we're getting a whole lot this raid. Ah. Bound, down, down, do, 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 do. Drop of a hat, faithful as a pussycat. Temporarily, I could absolutely drive you wild. Dynamite with a laser beam. Wanna try? Bow now. Bow now. Oh, not bad. A little bit of loot out of here. What are you wearing those? They're awful. Bubba-da-bubba-da-bubba-da-bub. Loot watch. See where he dumped his buddy's shit. He may have just taken it out with him. There he goes. This song brings back some memories. I got time to check one, maybe two more quick spots. All looted up. dump loot. Only so many places to put it. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why he dumped this shit. Where the gun at? Ha! Bravo 6 is going dark, boys. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy, I just don't have time to go through all of it. That's awful. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo 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 doo. Banana now. I really don't have time to go through all of it. Take those over that. Where that M4 at, boys? Oh boy, I have no idea. If we didn't see it already, I have no idea where they would have hidden it. And I gotta go. Time is fucking short. Not in there. The last place I'd think would be right there. No, Morgan just found them. Scout run. Got in a little gunfight with a player scout. I got 2 minutes, so it's gonna be very tight. And to be honest, I could have kept that AK. I legit thought we were gonna find that M4. Boom, boom, boom. Now you just gotta check the, you know, check around. Check dark corners and shit. Still might get extract camp too. Daytime Emercom. Okay, Queen. Have a good night. Good raid. Got it all wrong, man. I do the twist. Besto, thank you very much. Yeah, I polished my horns right before a stream. Boom, boom. Playing a different role. Yeah, playing a different role. Oh my god, these extra foolishnesses are getting in the way. Ba-boom. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, best way to do this is to put everything we're going to keep away first. Not a whole lot of that, to be honest. Most of this is just insta-sell. Where do you think she goes? Oh, where do you so she goes? Boom, ba bum bum ba bum. That looks neat, so I want to keep it. Okay, eat some of that into here. And a different song. Hearing a different song. I am, goat. It's awful. I'm not looking forward to it, dude. Because I just can't fit any more thick eye cases. It's just not viable at this point. Okay. I got a plan of action here, so we're going to go ahead with that. Naturally from Paris. Do, 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 do. Ghost, it's a lot. Playful as a pussycat, momentarily out of it. She'll absolutely drive you wild. Anytime. Okay, that's much more reasonable amount of space to work with. Bow now, bono, bono. Doodle doo 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 doodle doo doodle doo. Nice. What's up, Smokey? Record amount of rubles? I have no idea. I've had 1.1 billion. 1,100 million. Last swipe. I don't think any of that is keep stuff. Yeah, everything left is sell. No, Fraughtless. They got rid of putting cases inside backpacks inside cases, and that's absolutely how we're just able to store that much shit. It's just too much shit to do that right now, as far as I can see. Also, we already did it once. You know what I mean? Oh no. Off with your head. Dude, Maggot, I don't think they can. Just because people would riot. Ghost. A lot. Because that's what we did at the end. And to be honest, we were still making money. Because we weren't dying. Hideout. That's what I gotta do. Favorite full auto weapon? Either the 74M or the SA-58. For sure. The 308 MDR works about as fine though. It doesn't really matter to me. They're both great. Hot shit. I gotta make... You gotta alternate apparently your stuff to get like good XP. So we're making red and green gunpowder. Making a lot of it. Wait, Kevin. The replay for today is like that as well? It shouldn't be. Is that still happening? Yeah, Smokey, we're literally in an underground shelter. The property came with one. I put insulation up and put studs up, but I keep tools and like old documents and garbage in here, so I was using it for this. There's always been insulation there. Under it, it's just concrete. It's uglier. Insulation isn't really to keep it warm. I was gonna drywall it, but the concrete has like a shelf, and so it looks really ugly anyway. Like the bottom of it, you can kind of see right under the insulation. It's painted, but it's just flat concrete. So even if you drywall it, there's like 2.5 feet of concrete. And if you put drywall over that, it's just against something hard. It'll fuck up. What's up, Codex? How are you? Yeah, it just didn't make sense. Originally, I had planned on doing something like finishing it. But it's not quite, like, it's not really quite attached to the house. So what would you use it for? You know what I mean? So I use it for this. I did get electricity run in here. You just mud it. On the 308, probably a Bravo or a Hammer. That's why I don't use it much. I don't like either of those. I don't care for them. We're getting warmed up, Codex. Mostly I'm waiting for my fucking coffee to kick in. Speaking of which. Prepared up. I do believe we've done all of this. Is what brick or tile, Codex? No, it's poured concrete. It's absolutely poured concrete. I don't think brick or tile, I don't think they made bomb shelters out of it. Valde, it's great with the Canon. I can't do the 1x sensitivity. A lot of people can. Just personal preference. Probably my favorite distance scope, though, the Valde. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Codex. Why put, like, drywall or sheetrock up right over it? Because then if you, like, bump it, it's got pressure right behind it. And there really is no way to attach it unless I want to drill into the concrete, which I don't want to do. I don't want to pay anybody to do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I can hang drywall. But that's like with studs and shit. That's easy. Anybody can do that. Could it be good? Probably not. I could put it up, though, for sure. That's what I was thinking, Codex. And I mean, the thing was built, I don't know. I mean, it was built whenever you built houses with bomb shelters on the property. So I'm assuming like at least 60 years ago now, 70 years ago. I don't know. It's solid as shit. It's super thick concrete. It's nuts. But I don't even know what type of concrete it is. There wasn't really any information on that sort of stuff. So I just don't fuck with it much. It's structurally solid. Had it checked out, and they knocked on it. They're like, "That's super thick concrete. It'll be fine." And I was like, "Okay, good enough." I'm not a building inspector. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, Codex. It's not a. I just don't know enough about it to fuck with it. It's neat, though. I really, like, this is a cool use for it. I never had a great use for it. I keep tools. I got a bunch of shelves in here with, like, you know, shit you gotta keep for years, like tax shit, all that. A lot of tools that I'll probably never ever use again. Oh, I have both, Codex. I got that run. And Ethernet. Gigabit. Davis, thank you for the 13 months, brother. How are you? How you doing? I do need to get a 20 amp run because I got a rack and a rack mount UPS in here. But to properly utilize it, I do need a 20 amp. Right now we're running off a 15 amp socket, like a standard US socket. You're doing well, Davis. How are you doing, brother? This is mine, you can take it. As long as I know I have love, I can make it. Someone who needs me. Oh boy, I hope he didn't kill me. Because we should have taken that shot. We had two. There he goes. What are you gonna do? Yeah, Codex. I think I have to get like a real electrician to do like real work on that. Oh, there was two of them. That explains it. That I... No, I did kill one, didn't I? Yeah. Do. Well, we were late. What are you gonna do? Naked killer one, I guess. I'm sorry to hear it, Davis. They got it? They doing okay? Smoke, you know, I keep pants in here, you know, to put them on when we're done streaming. Waiting on tests, but it seems likely. Did they all live together? Because that's rough, is when people live together and one gets it, that's, you know, spreads. Dude, I'm sorry to hear it. Sotam, Logitech G403. Nothing fancy. Davis, I am sorry to hear, brother. How is it, in general there with all that stuff? Are they, still overloaded or is it going better? Because my understanding is if you get treated, it's not like if you catch it and get treated and they have space to treat you, it's not, you know, as bad as it could be, is how I'd put it. What's up, Prime? How are you, brother? Bum, 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 bum. Well, mostly, my understanding, I'm not a fucking expert on this stuff, is a lot of it has to do with like comorbidities, like things that exacerbate the condition. And a lot of people aren't affected by it that bad, so that's part of it. You know, that's a transmission vector, meaning it helps survive to transmit and infect more people by not, like a virus that kills you in 15 minutes after you get it is a terrible virus. It's terrible because it can't reproduce itself. And so they usually evolve. Generally, you know, the more successful ones are the ones that don't, you know, kill fast. Or the most successful ones are the ones that infect and then hide, and you don't even know you have it, and you spread it to everybody. that sort of thing. They've been okay, Prime. Davis. Oof. No health issues? That's not bad. Hospitals are full, though. That's not great. But 60 is not bad. And no health issues is very, very good. No smoking, sort of thing. Not big smokers. Because weirdly enough, that and I think the diabetes are make it very rough. I've been okay, Creamy Eat. Of course, so Tam. It was a budget mouse. That's why I got it. It was recommended by chat. Hell yeah, Davis. That's very good. You need monies. In game. Don't die. Yako, yep. Davis, the most important thing is they have enough of the ventilators. Laughlin. Okay. You can check our YouTube. We have some guides for this map on easy runs. Pastilia makes a bunch of really good, like, pistol run guides. I never had a lot of luck with them, just because a lot of people watch those and try to catch people doing that exact thing for easy kills. But they're very, very good, detailed guides. Yep, exactly what David said. I mean, you can do a 10-minute run on interchange with a backpack, hit caches, hit garage, or go in and up and make, you know, your 500, 250 to 500k easy. Maga, I like the wire. I'm gonna be honest. Wireless ones are a little heavier. Like, I have a little weight in mine. It has like a little weight you can put in there, but it's not that heavy. Davis, I hope it all goes well. I'm very sorry to hear it. I've been relatively lucky in that any family I had, you know, when all this started and it was 2 weeks to a month, I was like, no, this will absolutely be until it'll be a minimum of 6 months, and it'll likely be at least a year. And usually it seemed like I got lucky because they seemed to listen. I think that's a scav. I mean, but you can do everything right and it still doesn't matter with stuff like this. There's only so much. Like, even if you're doing everything right, it can still not matter. And that makes it really stressful and rough. So I've been fairly lucky so far with it. Yep. Yep, Ghost. A lot of that going on. Huh. What are you gonna do? I don't think, yeah, right, Soko? Two guys, one was behind me, two sprinting up. I wouldn't win in it. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I got shot in the back. Oh, that must have actually been Killa. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Battle that alone, battle that alone, bow. Yucko, I'm a big personal freedoms kind of guy. Yeah, I guess it was Delta. Well, at least the guy who was shooting at me died too. The Hachi aggroed killer. Yep. Soko, thank you for gifting out 5 gifted subs and for reminding everyone in chat that busting makes me feel good. Thank you very much, brother. I'm a big kind of personal freedom guy, and what I just tell them is, you know, if someone's giving you shit about something, be like, hey, that's my decision. Do you want to tell me what I can and can't do? And usually that's a hard one, because that's their argument against it. You know what I mean? Yucko, you can also tell them, just make something crazy up. What's up, Mr. Friday? Thank you for the raid. I don't know why I'm keeping these cars. I don't keep those anymore. Bum bada bum bum bum. We've had a lot of super low gear guys. We haven't really had any teams yet, have we? That's disappointing. He usually gets there overnight though. Bop 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 bop. Bop bop bop. Do, do. That works too, Yucko. I don't know if you gave a shit about these people at all. What's up, Panda? What's up, Mr. Frowny? Thank you, Delta. What's up, Hitty? Boom. Bum bum bum. Yucko, tell him that the face mask inhibits microchip transmissions. Obi Fizzle, isn't it good? One of your messages got deleted by accident, Attack Cat. Just misclick. I like the original. We have that too. But this is pretty good. I just like to mix it up. Want, you can get banned for that. Briscoe, yeah. And silencers. Look how pretty it is. Majestic. It's not bad, right, Obi? Having a bad week, what? What's going on? Displaced, it's extra long. When you put the suppressor or the, you know, on here, we call it the big dangler because it's so ridiculously long. X Prime, it's awesome. Toy Spider, it's great. Do exclamation silencer in chat for the whole thing on why we don't run it all the time on interchange. The long and short is I shoot tracers, so it doesn't really matter, one. And two, it's a little long for in hallways. Dude, I can't believe Killa. I thought he was coming out of Burger. Maybe he was. I hope we get on. Well, we're gonna get on time on this one. Thaleen, thank you for the raid. What's up, you don't play? We're still warming up. Dude, on woods, shoreline, customs, probably slaps. Anywhere indoors, I feel like the suppressor makes the gun too long. It really is too long. For just certain circumstances. Which info, Mr. Frowny? Yes, yes, yes. For the sending stuff? Yep. I'm figuring out, we had a couple winners in other countries, so I'm gonna, like, I have to go interact with the government, and you guys know how I feel about that, because I gotta figure out how the fuck to ship all that shit. Yep, yep, I got all of them. All the winners' info, I believe. In reality, it's just been a busy. All the time is busy. Getting the network attached storage up took forever. Getting the data transferred took forever. Mostly because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right, Go Priest? Oh, I don't have time to check it. Raids are hot. Often there was one who'd surface face first and then we'd. Doobity doobity bob. Isn't really the meta anymore. Oh, there's one to the right too. There is no spoon. There is, however, a guy in here with me. He's already heard me. Very little. It's gonna matter here. He did, Maggot. Yeah, but we did hear one running up. I don't know where he went. I think they friendly fired each other. That's why one came in, didn't open the door. No, there's still one. Hear him? Eh.
Куда он запропал?
Not now, Scabby Steve. This is the dumbest shit we've ever done. Of course they are, Maggot. One of them just killed the other. This is the silliest shit. It is, Goat. They didn't handle it bad, but it didn't go well how they did handle it. This is so silly.
Ты куда пошел? Пиздюк!
Okay. There are two left. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Nope, apparently not. They're blind and up. No, they didn't team kill. There's a lot. They're all, this is a big team. Yes! Third party! Third party! Yeah, throw a nade over there. Uh-oh, I need bullets. This is so many. This is so ridiculous. This is literally ridiculous. This is like a crazy people stream for crazies. Let's see something funny. Try one of these. Give him one of these. Yeah, I hear him.
Вали хуесоса!
So dumb it might get me killed.
Пиздец, мраки ебаные!
Take the Blackrock. I have limited time here. They're gonna, like, they 100% know where I am. At some point, I'm gonna have to fuck off and kill the rest of these guys or die trying. I think this is less space, to be honest. Is that a grenade launcher?
Ты куда?
Yep. This is a solid-sized team. There's no way we live through this. This is too much. It's too much. This is the third team, Goat. Okay, I gotta take stock of some foolishness real quick. Shit. This is my man, right here. I like him. Three or four, yeah. I'm basically squished between two teams right now. It's unpleasant. The calm before the storm. Bye, wolf. We are sandwiched. And not in the sexy way that I like. where we shared our tiny grave. Yes, yes, yes. The small victories. They're okay, Nas. Yeah. It's dumb. Man, I feel like the suppressor on this is almost unnecessary. Because it's not going to matter. This is fucking build-a-gun workshop. This is bait or he's DC'd. But out that door, there's a grenade launcher and at least 2 guys with automatic 5.56 weapons. Maybe one's an MPX. What's up, Taylid? Realistically, why haven't they pushed? They have it. They have the vast numbers. So I believe 2 teams are left, and they're basically fighting around here because I'm in here. I don't think the guys out here lost anybody. These guys did. They lost 3 or 4. They're not having a great raid. Now, I was kind of waiting for these guys to push through. I thought they were going to shoot at that flashlight. That's why we dumped it. This has just been silly. Now, there were 2 in book. I was in book, they came into book, and they were nading at me and I just yeeted. And those are the 2 already killed. But the guys who came big window are they know that I'm in here because they watched me kill those other 2 and nade at them. What is happening? Are we out of sync? I haven't heard anything but this asshole running in like 2 minutes. Yeah, he did, Delta. Ooh, I hear glass. Up this way. Auslander. It's going okay. Yeah, that dude's dead. Wow, he's DC'd. I'm amazed he isn't dead. Okay, I think we're gonna make a slight relocation. We're still gonna chill until we hear something. And I'll probably die, because it sounded like there were so many. There was at least 5 right around us, fooling around. Maggot? No, I can't. Just leaving this room is very dangerous. what? That team was in corner store. I don't know where they went. I don't know what they're doing. I'm losing my mind. Now, did I just stop hearing him? Or did he undc? I want to cover the team going to dump the loot, but I can't jump up on that counter. I will die. There's too many people. Obi Fizzle, they really did. And they have... That team is the one with the GL. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super interested in a long-range confrontation with GL team. Not unless they're busy. I'll take some shots at them. Yeah, I just relogged. That's what I figured. I was kind of hoping he was gonna do something dumb and we could use him to our advantage. Wolf, that's what I'm stressing out about, is there's so many dead. Running? Far right? Maybe by tech light. Well, no, the problem is there's so many teams. Hear that?
На, блядь, нажри, сука! А ты шалава!
It did earlier, by Wolf.
А ты петуха! Сдохни, тварь!
So those guys are down. There's some right in the corner store and someone up by Big Window Starducks. I think they're a 4 or 5 man. I do think one of them died. What's up, Steve? I'm hoping that they re-engage relog guy and I can use that as a way to cruise my ass over and do the long flank. That's what I'm saying. Like, none of this stuff is like, oh, I gotta get it. I can even not lose my mind. I don't really care about the LEDX. Losing Found and Raid. I'd prefer to keep it, but I'm not losing my mind over it. But I really, really, really am excited because we have team fights. Cujo. We're fighting a 3-man, a 4-man, a 4-man, and a 5-man.
Хуйло ты, бля, а ты хуйло ты, конец тебе, блядь! Давай, мочи их!
I think 5 are dead out of that total. I got 3.
Сдохни, тварь!
It's dumb. Cujo, we found your tag yesterday. You died to Killa in Kiba hallway. I was watching when you were shooting at Killa. Yeah, I have it in my case. You had a hunter with a like little red dot on it. Where is GL boy? I just need to get a feel for where that team went. Because they're the ones to watch out for. These guys were high gear, but they didn't know how to use it. Oh, I feel you, Cujo. I was watching. I was like, what is this boy doing? This door shouldn't be open. Power went out mid-shower. Oh, shit. You got the cold business. I thought so, Delta, but I'm trying to see. Like, there's so many, and they're being so sneaky. You know what I mean? Anything is open at this point. How do you use high gear better? You play intelligently. Like, people that think like, oh, I'm wearing Gen 4, I can tank anything, I'll just rush it. Well. That shit's over. High-end gear saves you from like 2 extra bullets. That's what I'm getting at. Mag, I don't know, dude. I'm honestly stressed. They've been incredibly patient. I hate that. It's so, like, that's why I do it, is because it's so hard to fight against. I hate it when people do it to me. Awful. Because there's no way they back down from that fight, right? Just like 0 chance of that. Yep, they're still there. Now this is where it gets dangerous, because they are all by big window. Have been forever. Crab people, crab people. I think GL Boy is up by Starducks. And I think they have a supporting guy with them. Because I heard 5, but I think one of them died. Some sort of fuckery. No, I don't think so, Mitered. Because I heard them. They pushed up. They just waited at the door. I don't know why. I am extremely stressed about it. How do you get more cheeks? You just watch and hang out and stuff. Subbing, donos, all that. Pretty much if you hang out or you give me money. Oh, I just heard someone turn.
You remember the class where I taught y'all how to make it rain? Dollar bills, y'all.
Delta, don't flex on people. It's rude. I think there's someone in here with me. Probably in there. Of course the house cheats. What's the point of being in the house if you can't cheat? I feel you, Cujo. Dude, they're so patient. What are they doing? I'm actually super stressed out with how patient these guys are. That's true, Delta. What's up, I had sight? I'm not going to get any of that loot. I can't really carry much more, but nobody is questing with the GL. You're insane. No, I killed them. There's still one on that team. Apparently it was 5 or a second team came up. Then another team rushed up from pizza. And then another team came big window. And there are at least 4. And they have a GL. Kurt, it's not interesting. Also, I have far too good of a connection here to get away with AD strafing. What are they doing still watching down there? This is nuts. I really don't want to tangle with that GL out in the open down big window hallway, which is probably why they have it there. That's what I'd have. Why I'd have it there. I'm talking myself out because I was thinking of coming around down here and trying to see if I could find them. Yeah, because uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna move, but so that wasn't my glass. Hear that? Nope, I can't. So they got 2 in the corner and they got some back here. This is what I was thinking. They got 1 with the GL and like a second guy covering them. Well, I have the Ledex to lose. And there's at least 4 still left alive. And the other team. And none of them have fired any shots in like 5 minutes. It's nuts. I already bagged my 3. I would like to kill them. I thought they were going to push and we're going to get like a crazy fight, but they're playing it real smart. How much time do I have? They're right down this hallway. They're in this hallway. I've just heard them on glass. And when they're smart, they leave a guy watching the back. That's what I'd do. Right, Auslander? Take secret? Yeah, I could. That's absolutely the smartest play I could make. I want to take just a peek. I'm just going to take a peek. They still haven't pushed up either. It's weird. I might have gotten 4 if that nade got the prone guy. They are, Guzzy. But the problem is I have to kill the GL guy first or I will I'll have to just kill one and run. Which I don't really want to do. What's the point of killing the one then? Putting yourself at big risk for nothing. No, fizzled. They're still there. We just heard one. They're 100% up this way still. Two are in corner store Papillon pass-through. And one is either Starducks. I don't know if he's moved. But one was down the back, too. Down this way on glass. There they go. See them? Oh, no! Boop, boop, boop. They waited almost 30 minutes without pushing. We got the big window guy moving in to join his buddies. Starduck's boy had the GL though. Because he cleared corner store for him when they pushed. They just never did anything after pushing. They knew where I was. They surrounded it. They just didn't get to the back. So I just left. In fact, it was real easy. Goat. I mean, that was survival. And I'm not taking on 4 head on where they know where I am with a while they have a grenade launcher. Because the grenade launcher guy was in Starducks. He could have just peeked out and fired down the hallway. There's only so much you can do with the situation you have. And I'm gonna be honest, I think we did it. If those guys had pushed, they never went in there because they didn't even shoot at the flashlight pointed at the door. If they'd all pushed up in the corner, we could have naded it or just full auto pushed it, but... No, they're not, maggot. It did, Steve. I absolutely should not have won that. What's up, a guy unseen? Well, you guys also try to remember I have athletics on me. What's up, a guy unseen? Maggot, have a good night. Step Chad, what are you doing? Bump, 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 bump. Yep. Good life advice, Panda. Давай. Renewables what you have to give. Nothing is for free. To be honest, I think after we hunted the first 3, neither team, one of them ran away, DC'd while running away, and then just kept running away. And then the other team just like held angles on where we were, and we just left. Weird. Like, push it. What do you gotta lose? How'd best play you, Blade? Didn't go bad. We made some money. I can't believe the 3-man came into med with me. I ran out, killed one, and then they killed another. Friendly fire. They hit me twice. That should not have worked. That should not have worked. It was stupid. Thank you, Red. I gotta renew my subscription. Nothing is for free. Boom, 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 boom. Neat. That was fun. Stupid, but fun. Bum, 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 go back. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. It's too bad we didn't get that other dog tag. I think there were 4 teams. It was nuts. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know how the second guy who pushed me in pass through didn't kill me. With the flashlight and he knew where I was. I did not, Steve. No Taco Bell for me. It's a drive. And time is just short, you know? I haven't made it yet, Brad. I gotta go buy this stuff. Fuck yeah, Brad. And it's better this time I've ever known. Fuck yeah, Rod. All I have done, but you never let me. Ooh la la. We are 2.5 minutes late. Let's cause chaos. I'm falling in love and it's better this time. Oh, I can't cause chaos. Someone's already spawned here. Zoop, zoop. That was the sound of gear donation, which is what we're going to be doing this raid. Ah, fuck it. Dang. I will absolutely be donating gear this raid. Dude, if I reset every time we are more than 2 minutes late, there'd be no stream. You're not wrong, though. There'd be zero stream. Steve. Thank you, brother. Nice hindsight. Let me know what you think of it. I don't know shit about it. They are, McG, this is technically daytime. The sun is coming up. For me, this is the worst time for late spawns. I'm gonna assume they killed Killa and are on their way out. But we'll find out. We were just late enough. I have no idea where anybody is. Where? Right here? Kiosk. That's a player we just heard. Didn't realize he's on the second floor with me. Mm-hmm. McG, fuck yeah. He's still over there. He's right in front of Underway. Should have realized he was up top sooner. He hears all my chatter, but he doesn't know what's happening. Huh. Second one. What the fuck? How many times have we hit him? He hadn't even stopped to heal. He hadn't healed once. The fact that I didn't stop to heal is what's weirding me out. That was neat. I've never, it's probably just desync. I've never seen like an invulnerability hack. Not this game. Did you like it, I'd say? Now, he's got guys on the first floor. Maybe he's just waiting for them to come up. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully they didn't come up this side, or I am in trouble. Interesting. It's fun. That was neat. That same guy. But I didn't hear him. I kept hearing him leave here, but coming back. I'm not sure what's going on with him. That wasn't the same guy, though. Our guy we heard run on metal. Alt Q and E while you're prone in ADS, Dragon Doll. As you can see, it's only useful in the right spots. Now this guy was prone up here for like 5 minutes, so I'm assuming those are his teammates downstairs. So he's gonna watch that body. I think he went down. It's just hard to fucking know. A little busy. I'm doing well, Dragon Doll. How are you, brother? This has been a roller coaster of emotion. How are you, Maui? I think he's chilling in there hard. I don't know why. Get that Peter Tingle. That's what I'm saying, Shad. His ass is up here. And I just killed his friend. He's definitely around here. Oh, we're not down there. Woo! No! What the fuck was that Alton boy running? Found him. You can go and ask her. My life is a movie. Bull riding and boobies. Cowboy hat from Gucci. Wrangler on my booty. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Brand new guitar, baby's got a habit, diamond rings and Fendi sports bras, riding down Rodeo in my Maserati sports car. I wanna ride till I can't no more. So I honestly, I think this guy up here, I think he's still in there. I think he's still in there behind the kitchen. Hair I try, bro. I don't get mad. I do, but I try to limit it. I don't know, dudes. I say we eat it. To the old town road, I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Hat down. Oh, wrong verse. Maybe we live, maybe we die. It's exciting this way. Because who knows what's gonna happen. Bow, bow. Oh. I don't think I'm getting that Alton. Oh, nice. He did the looting for me. This guy's cool. I like him. Convenience, you know? One full package. Fuck with that. Neat. Good raid, I think. Acceptable raid. Think I can get that tag off that other guy shot? Boop. What's up, Kojo? Oh, he didn't have an Alton. Oh, he did. Oh my god, why? How can I explain? Just hear him? That's just a scav. Okay. We are always running for the thrill of it, thrill of it. Now, this is where we're gonna have trouble, because there's 100% a guy jumped up, possibly on boxes down there. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't see shit with that scope. Never looking back, I'm just an over what's in front of me. Oh. There's a lot of hits on him. Got me in the face. It happens. I'm not mad about it. Head jaws, yeah. Let's see. So 2, 1. Yeah, I probably hit him six times, but it's BP. I did get hit by him 3 times though. What's up, big jigglers? Yeah, player scav, Davinator. I've been fine. Ugh. Get some coffee. Yeah. We should have been running the long dong of the law. But I just didn't have space to take it all. I'm not very good with 7.62. And BP against scavs is garbage. They're not wearing enough armor for it to really do damage. Kind of like M62 when you're shooting naked guys. Takes an extra shot compared to guys wearing armor. Bump, bump, bump. All we got is tonight. That is okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I think it's time for more smokes too, and hideout. I can't forget my hideout shit like I've been doing. That was neat. You do scav runs and you do loot runs. Pistol loot runs. We have a couple guides for interchange on the YouTube if you want to check those out. A lot of people make real easy loot run guides. You just got to start making money, and something you're doing is not working if you're losing money faster than you're making it. So you just got to figure out what that is and try to adjust it. That's all. No biggie. It happens all the time. I've gone broke many times. Bo doo 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 doo. 710 million about. We can check in a minute. Ooh, Chank. Thank you. Of course, Mr. Gox. You can't, Mr. Gox. Ooh, Harive. Yes, exclamation YouTube, I think. Oh, check this out. Delta, have you seen this? Look at this. Watch this. Latest video. Boom. Yeah, 26. I got my pony. It knows one trick. And we're riding it till it's dead. Okay, so I can do this. All apologies. ISO. To be honest, at the beginning they were dead as shit and they're picking up, so I'm excited. We had one raid where there were like 4 full teams. It was nuts. I'm enjoying it greatly. Bum bum. Brum bum 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 bum. Mighty, you gotta thank Vesemir. He does all the YouTube stuff. We are putting our VODs up in higher quality on YouTube too. Give me 1 second. Let me see how that's going. They take forever to... Oh, they're up. Second, I don't actually know how to do anything. We're adding the VODs up, there we go. VODs done. So, hopefully you guys are gonna be, able to see stuff if you're watching it. You can see it in a higher quality. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get Vesemir to look at this. Hopefully I did it right. Neat. So I'm gonna be putting the VODs up on there, so for the people, because a couple people can watch YouTube at work but not Twitch, so they want to watch at the higher quality there, so we'll make that happen. I do, Shad. Yeah. Thank you, 26. I figure arrive. Dude, no rush. We're still trying to figure it out, you know? I don't know much about YouTubes. I'm trying to. Now, this is why I love this craft. Someone told me about this. It's so quick, and you still get a little XP for it, and then you can just start something else quick. Like this fucker. I'm gonna buy some bandies. Arrive? Yep. I think it's, well, I don't want to like tell stories at a school. That guy's boss, if you're watching, I'm sure it's during his lunch break. And it's all legit shit. Ah! This song is hilarious, but not right now. Okay, we're gonna sell that garbage. Let's start another craft. McG, now I do quests and stuff on the inferior maps. Now, we better be getting close to fucking... Oh, we did get 11. Nice. Okay, so this is working. Like, every raid, I come do my silly shit. This is working. Some nights, I do crafts all night, and it doesn't move the needle at all, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm trying to figure out the rules. Like, how does this shit work? You know what I mean? It's been killing me. Yep, 26. It wasn't all that long ago. Yeah. We didn't use YouTube much just because it's very time consuming to do. I just didn't have time to do the stream and the editing and learning how to do all this stuff. It's a time consuming process. It's nuts. But Vesemir is helping us out with that, so that's made it a lot easier. Okay, I think we're gonna burn a scav. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, let's burn the scav real quick. At least we have armor. Does that link still work? Oh, it does. Good. Nice. This is much more upbeat. Whoa, Razzle. I'm definitely human. Like, you can look at me and just tell that. Yes, Harive. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Quests, and have a money run. I recommend reserve or interchange, scav, pistol run, get loot, get crafting items, get out. You gotta make money because questing is fucking expensive. But it gets you access to the stuff that you need, like better ammo. That's the most important thing. The gun is vastly less important than the ammo in it. And if you can hit your shots with it. Nikita. Give me a backpack, Nikita. Wait, Dragon, did I miss your message here? Everything alright? What happened? I want that cat statue. I'm gonna have to YOLO it. We only got 9 minutes left. Oh my gosh, Dragon Doll, I'm very sorry to hear that. Like, is anything worse? Awful. You okay? Probably a rough day. Huh. Huh. Good helmet, I guess. 3 headshots? But it was PS. Right, Noodles? Player scav. Yeah, helmet. I hit every shot we took. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Yep. Dragon Doll. That's how I look at things, is time helps, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't make it any less. But it helps you not think about it every second of every day. Oh shit, that was new. That was just our scab, wasn't it? Boom, boom, boom. That's too bad. That would have been a good kill. He looked, he had something with, I think, a face shield. Oops. Butt stuff. We've had some good, populated raids, though, tonight so far. That's not bad. Oh, shit. Thank you, Chang. Semi-functional. Thank you for the raid, brother. How you doing? Boop, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. How you doing, Ridge? How you doing, semi-functional? They're going well, jacket trades. What do you mean, noodles? Oh, noodles. So, here, let me show you. For example, M4s are usually 2 slots, right? If I take the, see, if I add that, it gets bigger. So if I take it off, I can store like a bunch more stuff in less space. That's all it is. Yes. So especially if you're standard edition, that's an amazing way. That was neat. Those ones are rough. I recommend it at night. My favorite one is just for like pistol runs is the garage one. If you want to check that one out, there's so many crates down there. You don't have to take my exact loot or route, but that's a good start for a route. Yes, Jack of Trades. Yep. Well, and I just keep the pistol grips around, Jack, right now. But yes, for every gun, I believe. We used to have a thing where when they added new guns, they'd forget to add traders where you could buy the associated grips for them. Just an oversight sort of thing. That doesn't seem to be an issue any longer. So you can just sell the grips for almost all of them and just buy one as you need it. I store them with it, but I like putting the, you know, the ergo ones or the fancy shit on there, so if it doesn't matter to you, then you can just get rid of them. Yes, that was neat. The cash ones are a little dangerous. Like you saw, I skip a fair number of them just because of the danger. A lot of them, people will chill and shoot at you or camp them. Garages, like if I were down on my luck, weird. I'd probably do garage runs or just moseying through the middle. My in and up run. I feel it's semi-functional. It's exclamation gamble space all space in, I believe. Look at me, and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Oops. Out of stem. So I was a little late. I don't think power's on now. If they had it right off the start, I probably would have heard them running this way by now. Hindsight, you hang out here, you definitely have a gambling problem. You said, give me all you got, I want your money, not your life, but you try to make a move, I won't think twice. Well, a lot of people camp the caches here for either easy kills or they gotta do the shooter born in heaven. And there's a lot of caches where you can set up somewhere fairly overlooked and just catch people with a backpack and a pistol doing cache runs right at the beginning. And then you can come inside and fuck around in the mall later. And ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down. I can't hold back, cause you know, I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. You're not doing that shit alone. Bow, 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 bow. I hate being fucking late. Flipped it over to the news, and what I saw I almost couldn't comprehend. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. Oh yes, we all seek out to satisfy those thrills. Hair I've. Yeah, also, I just don't stress out much about it. You've seen, I'm sure if you've watched for like 5 or 10 raids, you've seen me, I'll just stay silent for a long time, or I'll rotate, like circumspect the whole fucking map. Sorry. Slow crouch walking. It's just knowing where to be noisy. her to be quiet. I think this is a 2 or 3 man. I'm not sure.
You remember the class where I taught y'all how to make it
I
rain?
like to get eyes on both.
Dollar bills, y'all.
There we go. Teleporting going on. Hard to deal with. Have to get a much wider angle on them. I can't hold back though, you know. We wish we could. Oh shit, I think Killer took care of our problem. He's very dead. He appears to be having a rough time. He might be taking a nap down there. I'm not positive. He looks very sleepy. Problem solved. Ain't a problem anymore, Spinu. That's somebody else's problem right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, I didn't even know he was in there. We knew they were hunting him. But his ass isn't always there. There's a third. You hear him? I'm gonna take everything just because they're creeping. And because I'm an asshole. Oh, this is Barry McCockiner. You know this guy. Weird name.
Ну и что тут есть-то, нет? Шалава!
Weird push. There's once before. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo skeety. Yeety McSkeety.
Гнида!
Tip of your tongue. top of your lungs, making me crazy. No, I didn't. I'm not using Killer's RPK. I said love don't mean nothing unless there's something we're fighting for. Doo-doo. Well, to be honest, their stuff is nice, but Killer's stuff is worth vastly more because you can sell it on the flea market. Jack of Trades, no. Don't allow me to be the reason your health goes down, bro. Plus, you can always watch the VOD later. We're starting to put those up on YouTube. You gotta do it after a 24-hour period. Like, I can't put it up the second after or anything. No, as a player, I just don't care. He was the lowest gear of the three. And if there's a fourth, I would have been exposing myself for easy clappage for really no benefit. I don't need the tags. They don't get me anything. I guess I could start trading for Ludix and stuff, but I usually just sell them. Oh, fair enough, Jack. That works too. Like, I look at everything as a risk-reward situation. Or I try to. Sometimes I do get angry and do dumb shit just because I'm mad. The risk of grabbing that tag wasn't worth the reward. Now, if Killa hadn't been there, and we didn't have Killa shit, yeah, it would have been worth it. Because the worst that happens is I lose their own shit. It isn't worth all that much money. True Redux? Dude, it's, like, the spot I was looting them from, you can get shot from 2 floors, pretty much 360 degrees. At least behind the box, they'd have to push up on the 2nd floor, or push to the sides on the 1st floor to shoot at me down that other hallway. It's just, the risk was too great. Ah, Harive. One is your legs, one is your arms. You'll notice if you're ADSing, one of them goes down. If you're sprinting, the other goes down. Oh yeah, the guy up by Techlight. Ah. We're doing okay, IBM Bacon. How are you, brother? Jack of Trades. I wouldn't say they're a worse shot. I would kill like Landmark, Robin, Bikizi. The eyes they have for spotting and the recoil control they have is amazing. I'm working on my aim, which is why I'm doing, for the most part, single fire, like select fire weapons on single fire. I'm trying to get mine better. And there's really nothing wrong with playing the way they do. I'm just, like, they can get away with it. You know what I mean? They have the skill to pull that off. I don't. I just don't. I don't think I ever will. I'll never get better eyesight than I have right now. You know what I mean? So I do what works for me. And a side benefit of that is pretty much anybody can do this. And so it's good because you can teach new players, you know, so they don't quit the game. They can come in and be like, here is something Like, those guys are incredibly impressive to watch because it's a show of skill and they're amazing at it. But you can't just go, I'll do exactly that and have the same success because it's a show of skill. You see what I'm saying? It's great eyesight, thousands of hours of practice to reach that level. And not everybody, you know, you might need to win a couple fights now, not in 1,000 hours, or likely even more than that. Exactly, Jack. Yep, yep. Harive, I think, I don't know if they have different colors for the bars. I've never checked. I've never checked. Impressive in a different way, but thank you. Dragon Doll, have an excellent rest of your night, brother. Thank you for hanging out. My skill comes from, obviously, just I play a lot. But map knowledge helps an outrageous amount. And the good news is anyone can learn that just by playing offline. You don't have to lose anything to learn it. So that's kind of the benefit there. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo. It doesn't count as a view? Harive. No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Oh, yeah, Silent Sight. I think you're right. To start getting good, practice offline. I wish I knew. I didn't know about offline. That's why I push it so hard when anyone asks. Because the first time the first little while I tried to play this game, I didn't know about Twitch. I didn't know about YouTube guides. I didn't know about any of that. And I didn't know about the different penetrative values of anything. Like, I was coming in blind. Someone was like, this is a super sweet game. You got to check it out. They showed me the trailer, and I was like, sold. And I figured most of it out, but I didn't understand how a lot of stuff worked, and so I didn't have a lot of fun. We didn't know the maps, we didn't know extracts. It wasn't great. Offline mode would have made all of that incredibly... It wouldn't even be an issue. So that's why I push it so hard on people. But if you mute it in your browser, like the Twitch browser, no, it doesn't count as a view. But of course, mute it if you're doing a raid or something. I'm not stressed out about it. Boom, 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 boom. Jack of Trades. If you're gonna play on a T, we have a call out video. Exclamation callouts makes it outrageous. Like, what I recommend is if you have a second monitor, you watch, because it's a walkthrough of the map. It is time consuming. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's an hour-long video. But follow along offline without scavs and just go around. You'll have a much better idea. If you do exclamation callouts, we also have like a annotated map for sound callouts. Very helpful. Of course, that was neat. And you can make easy a minimum of 250k with a scav backpack and a pistol. And you might, like, if you want, you can interact with scavs. It's pretty much up to you. Zuper, exactly. Offline mode, you can practice loadouts. You can be like, how's the recoil on this if you don't have your hideout firing range yet? There's, you know, you can use that gun if it's a new build until you are comfortable running around with it, you know, against scavs. It's a big game changer. It'll let you catch up on a lot of stuff that you need to catch up on just to be comparable with anyone who's been playing for a while. Not even gear-wise, just like reactions, knowing where scavs patrol, what they sound like when they're cruising around, walking, like they're pathing, that sort of stuff. That stuff is important. Do you, Tulane? Hell yeah. That was neat. That's exactly, so people are always, if you ask them, what's a good map for new players? They always say customs. They're not wrong, because you have to do your early quests on there, and there's a wide range of activities you can, you know, get up to on that map, especially with the new expansion. The problem is people like going there full kit for PvP and dicking on new players. So I always tell people, you got to learn customs. There's no way around it. You got to do your quests. But learn interchange or reserve, like loot runs, and you'll never be short of like B tier BS for AKs, and you'll never lose your mind over losing a kit or two of like a questing kit. You know what I mean? Because you'll be pretty flush. Are these worth anything? What's up, Hot Saucy? How are you? Out of town? Doing anything exciting? Jackal, exclamation ammo. I believe. Yep, Chippy, yep. It is Stormont. So the updated call-out video is, it's just got the stores. When I talk about a store, it shows it on the map. Hot Saucy, yes, it can be. I don't recommend that for a cash run for people trying to do a money run, just because a lot of people are doing their Shooterborn in Heaven there, and it's also just a sniper-heavy map, and so a lot of people will get fucked up doing that run, and if they're like real new or real broke, that can be just real discouraging. Interchange, I mean, we can do a quick, let's fuck around with one. Oh wait, let me start another craft. I'm an idiot. That's what we were there for. But yeah, we'll do like a quick run around, grab some loot sort of run, and I'll show you guys what I mean. We might get up to some Dickens. I mean, to be honest, this isn't a bad kit for that sort of thing. I always recommend contacts, because hearing, if you hear somebody at the same time or before they hear you, you have a huge advantage over them. Huge. It's stupid. Bill Hogg, prestigious fellas. Know those names well. I haven't really used the 45s, but we'll run this one, because why not? I wonder, can you put... I have really not fuck... I don't fuck with pistols much. Nice. Okay, so there's no sights for this. Most in Tarkov? Probably some sort of inertia system is my current looking forward to. Does that make sense? This is all garbage. I don't even think I keep 40. Oh, there we go. AP. Any gun really works, so it didn't really matter what we're doing here. We're just gonna do a run, grab loot kind of run. Ooh. Does it mount on so I assume I have to do the link search on the actual slide itself. You can tell I've never run one of these. Yeah, it'll help with that sort of Bologna. Oh, nice. How do I add the doohickey to it? Anybody know? It's got a mount spot. Oh, you know what? I bet because I bet I just don't have it examined. Oh, that was neat. Yep, yep. Sometimes this is a new edition with all the parts. They may just not have added it yet. What's up, Knox? How are you, brother? It's got a laser mount, but I don't see we'll just run it like this. Doesn't really matter. So you need to just cruise and make money. It doesn't matter really where you spawn. You just go through the garage. Oops. That stuff. Barry McCockiner. Old Barry. It is. That was neat. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Yeah, I don't think you can put a sight on it. And I'm awful with the iron sights for this, so this is going to be interesting. Much better with, like, the 9mm pistols. Or the PBM. That's my favorite. Thank you, that was neat. Bubba. Thank you very much. Shad, we prefer Husky. Thank you for the raid, Bubba. But mostly I just, at least until, and I don't think, because of how the netcode is done, I don't think servers are ever going to be at the point where they're not kind of abused. So I think the inertia system will stop, like, the quick peek and they shoot you before they render. And, like, the 80-80 spam stuff. No, Radical, we're just doing, what's up, John Wick? So, we're just showing, like, a easy kind of garage cruise to make money. Ended what, Iron Sight? No, Hot Saucy, not yet. I just don't have a lot of free time. That's all it is. This is probably one of the harder ones for the loot run. But you're pretty much just ignoring the vast majority of the map. You're just going to cruise around the garage and make bank. If you want to avoid scavs, you can go in up on the left, but there are spawns there. So this is probably the easiest way. There's a shit ton of weapon and attachment crates everywhere. Loose loot. The garage is overlooked. Like, there's so many I couldn't probably hit half of them in the amount of time we have. we're gonna skip Hole because it's a high traffic area. If you're doing a loot run like this, you probably want to avoid that. If you don't give a shit and you just want to fuck around, perfect. You might catch somebody out. John Wick? Yeah, that will... Yeah, exactly, Hot Saucy. That's what I've been saying forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Baba, thank you for gifting that sub to John Wick. I heard somebody jumping out here. Let's see what they're doing. Oh! What are you gonna do? Not gonna advertise his name though. Oof. Spent more money on that 12 shots than my entire kit. Have to do what, Jowick? Oh, it's no big deal, dude. Goat, because a lot of people will just do stuff like that to get their name on the screen. We do it for extract campers too. Though those have a tendency to do it on purpose, like they're trying to get in the same raid as you. That's not a big deal. I don't stress out about it. Just a kit. I can afford another one. That guy lost money eluding me. It whizzes around. We're good. It whizzes around. Do 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 do. But yeah, from the way I've seen it, it's mostly not the server things. Like, how do I put this? All the teleporty guys, for the most part, like the server will hitch, and then one guy who's teleporting around or one team that's teleporting around dies, server's fine. So to me, it absolutely looks like, yeah, it's just these guys' fault. They're got shitty connections, they're VPN'd to cover their shitty connections, they're playing outside of their region, and it just drags everybody down pretty hard. Sometimes the servers, you just get a bad server, but even the scavs are bad, and you can always tell. Because they'll be walking, and then they'll stop in place, and then they'll keep walking, that sort of thing. Yeah, that was neat. Oh, Jebbit. Just, you get little strength XP for toss of dates. So I think we finally figured out an efficient way to do this, which is alternating and just constantly be producing. Alternating recipes and constantly producing has gotten us, like, we're cruising. Not fast, but when is it fast, yo? With Tarkov. Okay, let's go do another raid. Oh, that was neat. I do remember you, Augury. I thought you just stopped coming around. What is my strength? Like 44 or 45 or something. Oh, John. Bubba's just a generous fella. And you get those artisanal handmade in MS Paint emotes. Thank you, that was neat. Let's look at my dog to help us get over that death. It weighs him out. It weighs him out. It weighs him out. What's up, Bull? Hell yeah, Bubba. Rabman, Lhasa Apso. I feel you, Razzle. Dude, yep, 5 a.m. is rough, dude. Freak shows, sometimes that happens, you know? And one about on time. He's 4 years handsome. Rad. Well, mine is he's gotten used to, he doesn't understand the time change stuff, so he's waking me up an hour earlier now than usual. I'm not sure if he realizes we're going crashing later, but he's waking me up earlier. He's like, time for a walk. No? Freak show. I don't know, because we've had pretty populated raids tonight. Died like a bunch. But if you're gonna pistol backpack run, you'll die occasionally, but the idea is your kit's not that expensive, so it doesn't really matter. Fair bit of running. No idea if it's first or second floor. It's real far. Might just be a scav though, like running around that back way. Yeah, it is on the wall. Yeah, it is. We're in the bomb. We're underground. We're in the bomb shelter. I put studs in insulation because it was better than the fucking bare ass concrete. it's going okay, Daron. Yeah. Do. I know. Can you imagine being level 44 and running a Kirasa? What a nerd. I feel you, John Wick. To be honest, I thought he was a hatcheter. The second I saw he had stopped, I was like, uh-oh. I might get shot at. Which I did. Oof. This is just a hard gun to shoot. What are we imagining, Queen? Boom, boom, boom. I know. No, that was neat. I think my stash value includes the cash. Two. Ooh, one of them's got a helmet. Shit. Terrible shots. Terrible. Nah, just real close. Right by the head, Chase. Your friend? Did I kill your... I didn't kill your friend this raid. Pretty sure on that. What are they doing? Oh, okay. I think I'm trying to avenge them. Or I'm gonna get your vengeance if I can. I realize it was you, brother. Oh! There we go. I wonder if I shot, can you shoot through stuff you dropped? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he just knew. Bowmaster, I know it won't stop incoming, but I thought maybe, because I fired into his face. But I guess I was dead before I fired, so the server didn't count it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, good song. Ba, ba, ba. Do I forget what I have and don't. Bow, 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 bow. Queen, I thought you were doing something. Or are you back? Let's dance. Right, some enemy at the gates shit. To the sound we're playing on the radio. That wasn't any of the two we saw either, so there was a third. Bow, bow, bow. Come to play. If you say run, I'll run with you. Will I make any changes to interchange? Second power switch. I don't care where. Because my love for you would break your heart in two. If you should fall into my arms and tremble like a flower. Bow, bow, bow. No, I took it. I had it on my body for sure. Oh yeah, go quit. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Mm. Because my love for you. Uh, 762 by 51. Doot. Almost had me. Chase. Might have. It was close. PSO, yeah. Bound on bump. Oh, coconut, gross. Why the fuck would you even make coconut lollipops? Gross. Even Sherlock didn't like that. Look at him. He's going gross. Has it been? Shall we get into it again? The dog is always barking at the mailman. If the Jesus. Thank you, Kavada. Don't bother to explain. Bum bum. Black and blue. I feel. Come again, your voice is fading out and in. The dog is always barking at the mailman. I'm doing well strong at the moment. Power's on. Hello, my friend. I see you're back again. Hello, mystery. Don't bother to explain. Oh, he just spawned in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm tagged and cursed. Of this black and blue. We're getting popular with the raids though. Moment. I'm making a dumb move. This well, it didn't cost us. We won, but I got stuck in here and had to fight like 4 teams to get out. It was dumb. Boop, 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 boop. Back again. Hello, mystery. Don't bother to explain. Hey, world, I'm tired of this black and blue. Black and blue. That was neat because I had somewhere to be. I had a time limit due to the power being on. If I don't want to lose the ability to do that. Also, generally 2 or 3 more spawn right there. And I don't want to get in a protracted gunfight with a bunch of scavs when I could be getting good loot, that sort of thing. Once we kill everything, we'll definitely check pockets, unless they're in an inconvenient location. Yeah. Stocks and scavs are way up. Bow, ba, bow. What to do? You know what to do, Pop Ghost. There's a tight corner, which is why I never peek down that way from here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. You're a bear. All right. All right. Wish we hadn't shot so many scavs. But somebody hit power. They're gonna come fuck around up here, for sure. I do believe that was Skybridge. That wasn't. Huh. I know type 3. It needed it though, dude. Our goal here is we want to let whoever hit power, like, oh, he ran in, he's killer hunting. Trying to let them think, you know, they see all the scavs running around, not getting murdered by me. And they're like, yeah, we can push in and fuck around. What's up, Iron Man? How are you? Eric, good to see. Yeah, he is sleeping Australian style. He's a comfy bud. His name is Sherlock, though. Eric. His eyes open when I said his name.
Да вот, вот!
Prick. Getting all stealthy and shit. Well, no. Wait, did you get double spicy Korean fire noodles? Have to wait. Bubba da bump, you know it's gonna be alright. Alright. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We
got him.
Kavada. It works great. It sounds great. Oh, Jesus. It's not my thing, though, on this map. It doesn't work great. Big Show, if you figure that one out, let me know. I would like to not late spawn 2 to 3 minutes on interchange as well. I would appreciate that. Ooh. Big money. Yep. Oh, neat. Well, no. Gemini, you ain't gonna make it with anyone anyhow. You know it's gonna be alright. 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 Yeah, I get excited. Scared, less so of dying at every moment, because you become inured to that feeling, eventually. The excitement stays, though. If you're having, like, a real firefight, yeah, you can get scared in those still. But the one-taps don't frighten you as much when it's out of nowhere, just because it's kind of expected. Oh, got him. Got him, Iron Man. You got him. Day by day, people getting ready for the news. Some are happy, and some are sad. Well, there it can be. Gotta get a message and get it on through. All time. Iron sights, you'll get the shakes too. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Feeling good. Baby, let the music play. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. All the time. River. Oh shit, I didn't need one more of those. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Bow, bow, boom, bo-doo-doo. Listen to the music. Boom, 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 boom. Listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Okay, I think we're gonna sell some of that. Oh shit, it's not the right number. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to this music. I mean, yesterday before the stream, I had some of those double spicy Korean noodles again. It was good though. Blocked me up until after stream. Neat. List that shit. And we gotta do our hideout. So. Boom, boom, boom. Snake people. The government. Yeah, Iron Man. I'll pour it right through the monitor. Oh my god, Queen, this in a can of mayo. Can? Why? Burning Ring of Fire? It wasn't that bad. When the nuts are coming out, and I come down in your room. I had like 100 of these up earlier. That was weird. When the nuts coming out, and I come down in your room. So I gotta make something different. Doesn't really matter what, as long as I keep it rolling. 2 hours? What is this, the fucking government doing this? Ridiculous. Head on before you lose control. Do, 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 do. When the lights are coming out, and I come down in your room. Bum 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 bum. I'll start doing the food stuff too, because why not, right? Dummy, thick, rich. So I need 2 crafts to alternate between. Bammy, dude, I don't know, but combining a screwdriver with an LCD screen produces a cracked LCD screen, and that's wonderful. I love it. Cyclone. Thank you for the raid, brother. How was your stream? How are the raids? And most importantly, how are the genitals? Boo-doo, boo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. And I think I can fit one more. Nope. Gotta wait. Okay, let's put all this silly shit away. Silly shit away. Silly shit away. Go away, silly shit. Eat, 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 eat. Oh shit. I need a need armor. Neat. They're okay, desert. More the desync. Pristine. That's a good word for genital status. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment. Oh Lord. Okay. Ammo. I'm gonna burn a scav real quick. You were drowning. Oh, and smoke grenades. So much shit you gotta do all the time. But I don't know if you know who I am. I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. Mr. Watch Your Girl, look at him. That face. Not taking anybody's shit today. It's all been a fact of life. Doo-doo. Ban me, percussive maintenance. I don't think you're supposed to use that on children. Modesty, top center of the screen. Yeah, it's Attack Cat. Iron Man French band. French band. From my life. Oh Lord. Forticus Rex. Thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? How are the raids? How's Tarkov treating you? What's up, Dethrone? Steve? Yeah, 100 meters, it needs a slight adjustment. Very minimal. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I've been waiting for this moment all of my life. No, I haven't seen the sash. I haven't seen any of that stuff. You're doing a whole birthday outfit, Queen? You're gonna be a blonde queen. You're doing the whole thing. Like, dyed it? Neat. Dude, dethrone, that's solid. Big gains. In the other raid, we had a cat statue here. I couldn't take it because I had no backpack. No backpack. Better than what I got, which is nothing. Clap, clap, clap. Cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Computer on my thing. Hey, yeah. Knox, fuck yeah. It only gets harder from there. From the snake people, I don't know them. You'd have to ask their queen. Bump, bump. Hey, yeah. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, feed pics. Stop spreading vicious rumors. Oh, you think you've got it. But got it, kids don't get it because of nothing at all. Love the exception. Are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Joop, joop, scoobity bop. I want that big backpack. Big booty backpack. What do you mean desert cyclone? I don't know what that is. What happened to what? Yeah. I'm assuming all our audio is... What did I say I was getting you on my birthday? From my recollection, it was, playing woods with you. Twice. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Take it. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. No, she thinks she's fucking around with that you're buying me a VR shit. And baby dolls, get on the floor. Oh, I don't remember them. I have no idea what we're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You'd have to be specific. Because as you can tell, there's like 5 jokes about it. Oh, was
Ladies and gentlemen,
was it D's nuts?
we got him.
Definitely not a dog. I would never, ever give someone a pet. It was these nuts with it. These nuts is a versatile joke. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Did you just try to loot my boy? Really? Something no one's ever gotten you. Dude, that shot was on him. I don't know how the fuck he not hurt. Who's that Pokemon? Am I right? I don't even give a shit about the scav gear. I just want this guy to go for the loot. I had a shot of sandbag. I don't think I want any of this dumb shit. Not really. Fun though. We're out of time. 2 minutes, Ariel. Iron sight. I love that. When someone, like, you're watching a fight and they, like, 2 teams are engaging and they drop their packs, you just run through and just grab it all. Mine, bye. Wait, what is this thing? Who knows? You've told me so many things I'm getting you for your birthday. I can't keep track. A minute 20. About. What's up, Elastus? Ever wonder if it's all for you? Oh boy, could be real tight. We're gonna make it though. Iron Man, wink wink on the lowdown. I don't think I have your address. I don't cue. Boom, boom, bada, bada. Can't stop addicted to the shit dig. We're keeping cracker stuff for that silly crafty. Ugh. What do you mean Delta? On the YouTube? Is it no good? Is something wrong with it? Or is that the one with no sound? People asked if we'd put it on YouTube so they could watch it work if they can't like do it. Yeah, it's at higher quality, so if you want to like watch something that happened. Yeah, no, I put 2 of them up, I believe. In the dictionary, this life is more than ordinary. Yeah, some people can't watch, I don't know, they can watch it on there or something at work, but they can't watch Twitch. I'm not sure. What's up, Popey? Or Popa, I'm sorry. The, plus, YouTube can store all that video for me, can't they? Boop, 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 boop. I've waited here for you. Stormin', that's what people were saying, is their work, like, blocks Twitch, but YouTube's still good. I mean, what job is there where you're at a computer where you don't need access to some guy telling you how to do something on the computer? And that's all on YouTube, so they can't block that. Opa, any update on the wipe? Yes, I know exactly when it is. I don't know if they're going to enjoy the VODs as much over there, but some people wanted to go back and see certain things. They were like, oh, I can't see them. You know, I guess they're watching mobile or the compression with the stream. So I don't know. I'll try it out. If people actually watch it, I'll keep doing it. If they don't, then probably won't. Ba-ba-bum. Pop Ghost, yeah, they often have BP. It's awesome. I saw that, Iron Man. And I sing along with you. I gotta be making red and green gunpowder like a machine. I have all this goddamn blue gunpowder. It's no good for anything. Boom, 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 boom. Only thing I'll ever ask of you. You gotta promise not to stop when I say when. Hit the sack. I feel you, Iron Man. Have a great night. DAC 70 right now, or well, yeah, 70. They raise it frequently. I know you did, Iron Man. That's why you have your own command for it. It's just because you're so dedicated. The only thing I'll ever ask of you. Yeah, but right now it's 70. They will raise it. Like it used to be 50, then it was 60, now it's 70. They raise it as they introduce new stuff, I believe. Max is likely to be 100. That's for overall level. Each skill is capped at 51. About your plans to make me blue for some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine? Straight, they've been pretty good. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. My, honey, honey, yeah. tears I can't hold inside. Losing you within my life, you see. 'Cause you mean that much to me. Street Reaper, he is chillin'. Big chillin'. Instead, I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. This is dumb, because we were late. Believe. Piece of candy. If it's true, won't you tell me, dear? For the other guy he loved before. Don't you know that I heard through the grapevine? Not much longer would you be mine. I'm just about to... Oop, they're already either in or going out. Going out, I think. That you're letting me go. Heard it through the grapevine. Ooh, yeah. Now let's see what's going on. 'Cause this is a weird situation. You're good, bro. Loot it. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. I'm doing well, brother. I can't complain. When you were a child, crawling on your knees toward it, making mama so proud, but your voice was too loud. We'd like to watch you. Best, you gotta be using real strong armor pen ammo. Like 545, BS or a Golnick. 855A1 or 995, M62 or M61. Lower armor pen will do very little damage and get diverted more through the glass. Yeah, going to bed, Queen? Have a fantastic night. Thank you for hanging out. I think there's another. No time to think of consequences. Control yourself. Take only what you need from them. Not even a Red Labs key card. Oh my god. The government. I blame them for this. Governmenting it up all the time. It's awful, really. Boom, 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 boom. Take only what you need from me. No. Are you kidding me? That sucks. I can't steal that. Lucky son of a gun. That's garbage. But it's sending me shivers. A baby is born, crying out for attention. And memories fade, like looking through a fogged mirror. Oh, I want that. Swear I heard a lot, I guess not. Control yourself. Oh, I forgot we got the LUTX. That's nice. Only what you need from me. He did go looting. Looting McScooty. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. Someone's pushing up. But I want that kvass. Bravo 6, going dark. Yeah, I have no idea. Boop, boop. Oh no! Oh no! Bump, bump. How the fuck does this bot work? Because it was working again this morning. So let's go exclamation price vertex. It's worth about 76,779 rubles on the flea market. Ride Rider, thank you for the 3 months, brother. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Control yourself. Take only what you need from do 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 do. Bow now 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 bow now now. Weird. Bow now now, boom boom boom, boom 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 boom. Good quick raid. Only got one. Change your ways while you're young. Boy, one day he'll be a man. Oh, good. He'll help you understand. Smile like you mean it. Smile like you mean it. At sunsets on the east side. Bread and butter. It's been going okay so far. We're cruising. On what they used to be. Something slide by so carelessly. Smile like you mean it. Dirty Toes. He is a Lhasa Apso. His name is Sherlock, and he is 4 years handsome. Boom boom boo doo 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 doo. Someone is calling my name from the back of the restaurant. And someone is playing a game in the house that I grew up in. And someone will drive her around down the same streets that I did. On the same streets that I did. Pasta, it happens. Do 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 do. Smile like you mean it. Beef, yeah, he's sleeping Australian style. He's big chillin'. Do 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 do. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Bum bum bum, ba da 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 bum bum. Vix, as they should. Look how well behaved and sleepy he is. I am Jay Halls. How are you, brother? The 3M. Which ones are the 3Ms? Are those the new ones? I know they make tape. Everything you say, I won't turn away. That I love you so, ooh la la, I'm falling in love and it's better this time than ever before, ooh la la. What's up, Weston? Pelton. The tax sports, they don't work for me. But sorting, like, your contacts are all personal preference. You do whatever works for you. I think they're fairly basic. I do not care for them. I'm not going to lie to you. If I just suddenly there was no more Sordens around, I'd probably use Razors or the new ones because they seem very, very similar, but they don't do distance well. But the sound profile seems very similar. Every day is a battle I face. Strange life I live, but it's what you decided. With me and I. Remember those times I was hoping for something. J-Halls, drinking it away very rarely actually helps. Sometimes a temporary fix, but it didn't fix any of the problems that brought you there. You know what I mean? Not long term. And it's better this time than I've ever known. Ooh la la. But sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Drink some Pedialyte or something. Freak show, that sucks. Ooh la la. I'm falling in love, and it's better this time than ever before. Ooh la la. I'm falling in love, and it's better this time than I've ever known. Ooh la la. I'm falling in love. Weston, they've been pretty popping. They're starting to slow down a little bit, but we're still getting players. That's all I really care about, you know? That's what gets, you know, a couple fights in. Stack some money. Fool around. Steve, I do too. A lot of people don't like it. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of neat. It's convenient. Especially when you have this many cases. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Why do fools fall in love? I apologize as well, guys, for how much hideout stash time we're doing. But I'm trying to grind those skills up. Duchess, thank you for the raid, bro. Fall from up above. Why do fools fall in love? Why do they fall in love? Of a fool you see, for that fool is me. Ooh, ooh, tell me why. Hoarding. No, no one here hoards. We collect. It's very different. But we bought this tonight, so we're doing okay. Why do birds sing so gay? Why do they fall in love? I'm doing well, Duchess. How are you doing? How was Charkov treating you? Boom, 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 boom. Tell me why. Weston, thank you for gifting that sub to Duchess. Thank you very much, brother. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Duchess, I think we're doing some Ford is One squad coming up in a little while. Mm-hmm. It's been the ruin. Do they, Duchess? Hell yeah. I know I'm one. My new blue jeans. Who was a gambling man down in New Orleans? She's got a gambling problem, just like all of you guys. No, good. It was a circuit board, I think. GPUs, I believe, spawn on their sides in that. For some reason, the circuit board spawned perfectly standing ass up. It's like what we found had Taw's stock bounced right on the nose on a table. It was like, don't breathe near it. Tell your children not to do what I have done. In the house of the rising sun. You could even say thick with 3 C's, goat. A lot of C's. The whole little team down there. Jumpy McStevens. You Kettering? I have no idea what's going on this way. It's very confusing. Okay. Weston seems like it. How'd you do that, Quinn? That sucks. I pulled muscles. Not good. Not good. Oh my gosh. That is shocking. You get that massage after to fix the pulled muscle. Potassium. This is weird. This got hit. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest because I hit power. What does surprise me is the guy just sprinting around the map throwing grenades. Ass towel, Agmo. Ass towel. You gotta lounge. Does your chair tilt back a little far? You gotta get in that lounge position. It'll take some of the tension off when you're sitting. Heat will help. Heat and kind of like roll something over it to loosen it. It'll hurt while you're doing it, but it feels better after. Oh my Lord Jesus. I think someone's trying to do violence at me. What do you guys think? I didn't see him. I wasn't paying great attention, but I did not see it. Oh yeah, we're gonna violence right back at him. If we can. I have no idea where the fuck he was.
На, блядь, жри, сука!
Like, it helps to know where they are if you're violencing. Oh shit! I literally didn't see him. Like, I saw him to shoot him in the head, but I thought he fell. What are you gonna do? Hey, he blended real well. I can't believe I didn't kill him. Because that was... Oh, I just didn't hit him. He was crouched. Standing still. Weird. Didn't hit him, Magmo. At all. Ah, what a bummer. What a waste of a whole raid up until that point. I wonder if he was an AIDS guy. Whatever those pants are, they blended like crazy good. Like, that's an advantage, dude. Holy shit. I had to find out what that show was. So I've got a day for free. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah. If you wonder... Oh, shit. Oops. One more nade. 'Cause I ain't got... Oh, shit, meds. That's where that extra nade came from. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Excellent. Sorry, we're doing all this hideout stuff tonight, but I'm trying to keep this rolling. And I have so much trouble keeping track of it. Aren't you? My heart is blue. Do, do, do. All that stuff. Eat, 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 eat. Okay. I think we're good. Duo. I don't know why he peeked it either, Agamo. What do you mean? Yeah, sure, Queen. Are you ready? If you're wondering if I want you to. Okay. Pardon me, guys. Oh, okay. I'll check it in just a bit. This is taking a while, isn't it? Rage, no, he's a Lhasa Apso. Very similar to a Shih Tzu, though. Shih Tzus are an offshoot breed of Lhasas. wonder if we're gonna get power. I hope so. Oh, Steve, good call. There's a photo of him. There's never time at all. You can never ever leave without leaving a piece of you. I think at best we're gonna have killer runners. But power might come on. You never know. Believe in me. He's very rarely impressed.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец!
What's up, take your pants off? Squinty. That's possible. How do you feel about the life decisions that have led up to this moment? If you held yourself up to the light. Tea room. Scav. I don't see any killer either. That sucks. Maybe we'll get a runner though. What's up, Finio? Okay, so the guy we have. I'm gonna say it's tagged and cursed because the scavs have all gotten upset.
А капец все служивые!
Yeah, let's help it out. Oh, Jesus. How did you even see me, little shit? Fuck, we just missed the guy. He's naked, though. Probably naked with a gun, killer running. Well. Take your pants off. Better ammo, single fire. Work on hitting better shots rather than shooting more. There he is. Same hatcheter. It'll waste everybody's time. Thank you, Astral. Level 57. At any budget, I like the PSOs. They're cheap, very reliable. Other than that, I use a Valday. It's expensive, but extremely good sight picture. Because I believe in you. The heat blood out finally. We hit this one 4 times. And nines. Ooh. PSO or Valda are the ones I like. Some people really like the 2.0 and 2.5 ones. They're not for me. I get too bad of frame drops for not enough magnification. If there were no frame drops, I'd probably use them a lot. But like, I better be able to see some shit I couldn't see before if I'm gonna drop 20 or 30 frames a second, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh, he's all the way in the back of Goshen. I don't care. Look at that extract. Let's boogie. This one's done. Bravo and Hammer aren't bad. It's just, it's like the big Target store logo for your reticle. It drives me banana balls. Behind truck it. No, you didn't. When? Just now? I didn't look that way. Behind the truck. I think you guys are seeing shit. Morgo, thank you for the 8 months and the kind words. Huh. I have no idea where he went then. I wasn't even paying attention. This just in. Snake people in the government from the crust of the earth. More at 11. How will this affect your family? Ooh, night vision boys. What the fuck is he doing? There's 3? No, just 2. They're definitely doing assorted fuckery. Mr. Jargon. Thank you very much for the 8 months, brother. What are they doing? Finding all this a little surreal. I don't know. No, the shot came from down there. Well, those bags are the best spot, honestly. I want the night vision guy to come back out. If I get him, the other guy will stay. I'm weirded out, honestly, doing some weird shit. Oh, yep, you're right. Power's on. They're being real weird. Should have taken that first shot on the night vision guy, or the second. But I counted to see what was going on. Looks like they might already hit Cuba. Or maybe the power guy came by and hit Cuba. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a bummer. Just real dead raid. It was just these guys in the hatch today. I'm thinking he might be type 3. We're gonna go look. Worth it. Worth it. 100% worth it. Here's friends. Russian. Absolutely worth it. 100% worth it. I have zero fucking regrets.
Taught y'all how to make it rain? Dollar bills, y'all.
Zero regrets. Not one. Not a one. He's dead. This is PST, GTH, BT dubs. Waiting for rise up. have to fix these legs at some point. Oh my god. This is such an exciting raid. Go for it, Steve. Honestly, I'm more proud of that MPX kill, because this is garbage ammo. Is the Alton worth it? If you have one. Is it worth spending a bunch of money on? No. I mean, it works great against scavs or low-level ammo. It'll buy you one extra shot against anything medium tier. Maybe two. So we're gonna cruise up. We'll fix our legs after we check that body. Yeah, he's still up here. Or he's still down there. He's gonna go for his friend's shit in a hole. What I need to do is catch him out trying to loot. Some generic. Oh, there's another. Oh my god, exciting. It's a 4-man. How exciting. Uh-huh. No, you keep going, bro. No biggie. Fuck them up. You're winning. I feel proud of you. Just 3. Go for his stuff. That'll keep him questioning what the fuck is happening. Enough where he won't push. Looking at the milky skyline. Delta, do you like it? No regrets on that one. Worth it. Going well, Aaron. There's a fair share of murder up here, though. Can't believe there's one more. That sucks. It's fucking inconvenient, really. Soldado, yeah. No track pants. But I could have told you that. I'm going as fast as I can, Quinn. I apologize. Huh, someone just extracted save from. I'm gonna assume that was him fucking off that way. We will find out. What pants do I use? I'd have to check. The new ones. For USEC. Silenced RPK, it's super good. Shoots bullets real good. Dude, I can't believe I got the kill on this one. From down hole. If he hadn't been sprinting, he would have had it. Slightly smaller. Oh yeah, we had 5 kills on. Ha, that's fun. I do hope his friend was fucked off. Or else I'm gonna die here. I deserve it though. That was big mean. Plus that poor Batman guy. No! Shenanigans! Not shenanigans! Garbage done. What is he wearing? Ooh! Ooh, Lord Jesus, I almost left that shit right on the fucking body. Like a dumb piece of shit. Lord Jesus. In heaven. Wasn't even looking. This is exciting, though. At least it turned into something. Meow. Bravo 6 is going dark. But Tech as well. How the fuck would I take that? I want the kill armor. I want that. Soldado, heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I am already very heavy. I like not talking politics, the Lobo. Banned. Instead of the other rig, like to wear, because I can't wear it with armor, right? Holy Hades, sometimes he does that. He gets bugged up. What's up, Daddy D? Daddy Double D? I know it's a good answer, Lobo, because I gave it. You're allowed to have your own opinions, but if they differ from mine, they're wrong. You're allowed to have them. Yeah, exactly. When Jesus Christ had his moment of doubt and pain, made damn sure that Pilate washed his hands and sealed his fate. Pleased to meet you. Nature of my game. When I saw it was a time for a change. Killed the Tsar and his ministers. Anastasia screamed in vain. God damn! Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. Yeah, Brave Teddy, it's fun. Imagine the death screen just saying, the Hatcheter is TTV. That is crazy. Yeah, Steve. Guess my name. That was a dummy thick little raid, wasn't it? Oh my god. Sometimes you feel bad doing it. Not that time. I'm fine with it. Boop, boop, boop. Doo doo. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. And all the sinners saints. Just call me Lucifer. Ah! Oh, Christ Jesus. Have some sympathy and some taste. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. What a fun little raid. Start out slow as shit, but they were at cap at power, wasn't it? Brave. Do you think I don't, like, do you think I'm not having fun? Like, do you think it's exciting to watch someone go full auto down a hallway over and over every time? Do you think it's fun being that guy? It isn't. We've done that before. And it loses the excitement rather quickly. Where it's like, whoever just sprays better ammo down the hallway at the other guy wins. This is fun. It's so ridiculous that it's fun. Like, we're playing 8 to 12 hours a night, almost every night. I gotta do something fun. Joop boop boop boo. Joop boop boop boo. Tell me, baby, what's my name? I'm giggling like a fucking schoolgirl, so I'm clearly enjoying myself, right? How much does it run for? I don't know. A lot. I love that guy's name, Shenanigans. Hello, Queen. What's up, Spoopy? Well, Terrapin, we did pretty much foul and 74M for a whole wipe, and people complained. Oh, you only win fights. Like, they'd come in here to complain. You only win fights because you're running the best everything. Then we'd run a gun, like, naked, and they'd come in and complain. You only win fights because you have nothing to lose. And I realized, one, I don't care what they think. At all. And two, that's a good thing, because they're never ever going to be happy. When you kill them, they're upset. That's where that comes from. Whee! Hello.
Hi.
The old lavatory. Snake people, why do you run the government? Okay, let's boop boop. What the fuck are we talking about Facebook for? Why are we talking? What is Facebook?
Did you get a jar of mayo?
Did I? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to craft. I'm crafting these sweet cheeks off.
I got two things. I think one was ammo and the other was a jar of mayo.
Drunk scabs. They bring you weird shit. Oh my god. Eat. Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay.
Are you done
Your
yet?
friend said I stream on Facebook. Not that I'm aware of. They complain about me a lot for sure on that, but yes, I do run. They're so hot right now. I'm coming big kit.
About time. But you wearing better armor than me.
I know. I just killed this guy and took his shit. Ran, it looks super hot. It does do a significant, it's like 20 less recoil or something each way. It's definitely worth it. I don't think, Flak Dragon, I don't think I'm like contractually allowed to stream on other platforms live. I don't know. I mean, we're putting VODs up on YouTube, but we're following the rules, which is after 24 hours. Right, yep, I thought so. Been a little while since I read it, but...
Are you kidding me?
No, I haven't read it in forever.
No, I just crashed out. It kicked me out of the lobby.
Oh.
This has been happening all day.
Rainy Gray, everyone knows lizard people. That's snake news. That's just to distract you from the snake people who run the government. I think I got yeeted out too.
Yeah, I don't know why it's been happening. So earlier I was playing and my whole game freaked out. Like, I've never seen it do that before.
Oh,
First out
fuck,
like
yeah, I
15
wouldn't...
seconds,
Not
only had
interested in
one
that.
frame.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Black Dragon, I just like doing what we're doing, you know? That's what I'm into. Didn't lose our shit, though.
Did you clear your butt stuff?
Yes. Missed the money. I'm sorting out the international shipping. And then I'm shipping them all out. I have everyone's info, though. I have the things right here. I just, I got to go interact with the government. And, you know, you got to do the international shipping, because we had a couple international winners. Jays, it's Queen. Wait, we're loading in together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. And I was like, I just invited someone randomly, and they were like, yeah, fuck it. We'll see how it goes. Corin, we're going to be giving more of those away. Ryan, that's awesome. Thank you, Fart Monkey. The last one or the one I didn't load in. Mr. Money, if I can, I don't know if they, like, I don't know if the U.S. Postal Service does tracking, but if they do, I'll send everybody tracking shit or something. I was supposed to be doing it sooner, but, it's been a busy little be for a couple, just for too long. It does. Drew, thank you for the sub, brother. Much appreciated the support. Wait, Amazon sells Bitcoins? That's awesome. The, like the ones in game,
Oh,
that's
Sharp, did you see
cool.
my keys?
You remember the class where I taught you all how to make
You're
it rain?
what?
My keys.
Dollar,
MVG
dollar
sent me the
bills,
one on
y'all.
SR key and the other key with my logo on them for my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's really cool.
No, that's what's up.
I got them today.
Hell yeah, congratulations. Those are fun.
I like them. I think I'm
It
gonna
really
get the
would
little
be, Bro
card reader
Teddy.
thing and hook it up to my game room.
Oh, to like unlock it? That's neat.
I'd be shot of luck if I lose this one card.
You also want to check with MVG and see if they are programmable.
I think they are. They're heavy.
Well, that has to do with the magnetic strip.
Yeah.
I know Flag Dragon. It's a real medical device. I'm not... Yeah, I'll 3D print something. That's what I need to do, is I need to finish getting my small 3D printer in here, because I have...
Like your cards internationally?
Yes.
Because the guy that won the helmet I had, he's in another state. I can't even mail it to him. It's gonna cost me $300 to mail it.
Mine... The cards are very small.
Right.
I'm just gonna eat the cost. I'm not real worried about it. It's for charity.
I just
They raise a
felt
ton of money.
Right. Like, I can't. $300 to ship something? I spent that much.
Why don't you ship it through, like,
I tried everything. I looked everywhere. I tried UPS. I tried FedEx. Not like the.
How much does a
actual mail
motherfucker
place.
weigh?
Well, it's the big ass helmet. The. Whatever it's called. The Stormtrooper. It's probably
I
like,
think if
I don't
you
know,
drive it
10
to a
pounds?
place...
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you can definitely ship it for a lot less than $300.
I just like I checked their prices for the weight and everything, and that's how much it was gonna be.
Because I mean, I think I spent $16 to get a server rack delivered. And that thing was like 80 fucking pounds. Made of
Where?
metal. The guy...
To you?
What do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, but this is me.
On the right, up top.
I don't know.
No, I mean, so the expensive... Oh!
He's dead.
Got him. Got him.
There's more, I think.
You, yes,
Across.
there are.
I'm dead. He's in T.
I'm dead. That was gonna happen. Did you see how he stuttered? It happens when we team up. I thought the nade rolled much further away from me.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Oh, wait. No, no, no. Oh, that was neat. I think, Queen, you said you're just shipping to a different state, right?
A different country.
Oh, yeah, for the
it's
international, it's
stupid
expensive. Yeah, by weight and size. These are credit card sized. I can just mail them like regular letters and shit, so that's easy.
I'm somehow we're late right there. Sucks.
Fast, it's Sherlock. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me a lot. It's like $291, I think. The cheapest I could find was it's like $220.
Do, 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 do. I gotta build some guns. We're gonna die a bit. Steve, yeah. Fast. No, just Sherlock. Also, it's HOLMES, I think. Coin. Are there any trading cards left? Yeah, I have like 150 left, dude. We're gonna be giving away all the time. Colonel, I like the idea. I do not need a cat. I don't mind cats. But Sherlock doesn't care for him either. And I've already got Sherlock. And look at him. He's so hyperactive and hard to handle. Is that right, buddy? Hyper Turtle. Thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you for the support, guys. I do appreciate it very much. I'm building some guns. I'll be ready in just a minute. Gonna kick until I need new shoes. Yeah. Patrocles, thank you for the biddies, bro. Much appreciated. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Don't stop talking on me. Jack, check shelters too. Nothing about it. And Sherlock, I got him. Oh, I'm sorry, but I said your name again. I got him when he was 7 months old, which is not like they don't have to be puppies. Puppies. Do you want a good boy treat? There you go, buddy. I'm sorry for waking you up. Yucko, that's awful. Your dog was allergic to your cat? It sounds like when kids are allergic to cleaning their rooms. What do you mean, Mr. Griff? I don't even know what that would mean. You look through it and you shoot stuff. Are they going to make it worse like the other sites? Because they could really make it super. The other sites used much more because they're much better sites. The problem is that they make them bleed ridiculously badly. If they just fix those, there'd be no reason to just run this. We get it almost every night. And when that moon gets big and bright, it's supernatural delight. Everybody will dancing in the moonlight. Mr. Griff, now they removed it from traders originally with the Canid because of that bug. Why it hasn't come back when the Canid has, no idea. I don't know if they're going to do anything beyond that. Yeah, Mr. Griff, hit it. Everybody were dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody. 1 second, I'm checking something here.
No, you're fine.
Such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Oh, yep.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
so
are you
yeah,
in
they're gonna
coming? Oh, I'm sorry to cut you off.
they're gonna be getting rid of. Yeah, we know the UMP and Vector are coming
I
at
didn't
some
know
point.
about the UMP. I knew about the Vector.
Okay, so they're getting. Yeah, I guess they're gonna make it as shitty as the other ones. To be honest, nobody uses the other sites because the dots on them are like dimes, and then they bleed excessively at night. Almost all illuminated sites have controls where you can turn them down so that that doesn't happen in real life.
Delta Point's really good. I know you don't like the reticle on it, but once you get used to it, it's really good.
Chippy, no way. Boom, 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 boom. PC, I have no idea, dude. Look at what they're selling for it. Honestly, you gotta see what people are buying them at, because lots of people list them at like 50 mil and never sell them. I don't know.
How would do 40 mil be safe?
Of course, that was neat. What?
40 mil? It's an easy
Oh,
sell.
I'd never pay that.
People are buying them for 80 mil. It's ridiculous.
It might have been Siberian. I got it snaked. I didn't open it. But I killed the team that had opened it. And the last guy, somebody snaked it, but I got all the loot, so I'm okay with it. Dancing in the moonlight. And that was neat. That's not like true chat operator. That's just how that site works, dude. That's like the only way to fucking do that and have it be adjustable. Feeling warm and bright. Yeah. But my point is they're like, it's not as good as in real life. In real life, you just turn down the fucking brightness until it's not fucking like 1,000 suns and it's usable. Yeah, Ryan, it probably will be. I don't know why they don't just fix the others. The mall, Fellerin, it's treating me fine.
Definitely.
Morgo, absolutely, we would if they just fix the others. Yeah, exactly. That was neat. No. They were like full kit. They had Eba, power. They were like dicking around. Ryan Tuesday, exclamation petition. Sign the petition. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Weston, what servers are you on, bro? This one is gonna be empty because we're on time. Dude, I know Mr. Grove. It's nuts. This is why when people are complaining about the game, I'm just like, they've done good work so far, and the scope of what they're trying to do is so beyond anything anyone's ever tried before. They've done good so far. I'm willing to just let it happen. Weston, you gotta be on more than one server, dude. That's what's happening. Was power on?
I don't think so. But that guy's a picky.
Yeah, we're gonna miss him, I think.
I think he has a team.
Maybe. Mr. Griff, they're making good money. I wouldn't, lose your mind over it. It's a pretty popular game. Server costs are a lot, though.
I'm gonna be in brutal.
Might be. I got a dead guy outside of Viking.
I heard someone else shoot with him, and it wasn't. Oh, I got a scab up here. I have to shoot. I heard someone else shoot with him, and it wasn't his gun. He has an SA-58. I just don't know if it was killer or not. I couldn't tell.
I don't see anybody.
I feel like I'd be in my game.
Bum, bum. I have eye. Oh, that's a scav. I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna see if the scavs fuck it with them. I think honestly we just missed them.
I heard a guy shooting at a checkpoint. Might be coming in soon.
Yeah. Ryan, I think honestly we probably just missed him. We probably ran in, didn't see killer, ran out. Are those shots?
I'm about to go. Yeah, I'm about to go to big window.
They didn't try. It doesn't sound like him, does it?
It kinda does.
Go for it.
I just don't know if there's gonna be anyone over here. I'm gonna jump up real quick and check. Yeah, I got guys running a big
Do you
window.
have Sherpas? What do you mean at big
I
window?
just heard somebody running a big window.
Under
knows
or
I'm-
above or
On top, he's with me. I gotta rotate backwards.
which side?
He's about to pass through.
He's about to.
There's someone else in pass through with me as well.
Okay. Papillon pass through?
Yeah.
And where are these
Right.
people?
Okay, he's going towards Tech Light. He's by Pavilion right now. Oh, this is a scav and pass through with me. SA-58 boy is at outside. You were right.
Outside where?
Checkpoint. I just heard him shoot.
The guy at big window is a scav, I think. Your shot?
No.
No?
There is a player in front of me somewhere by Pavilion. 100%. He just ran to Tech Light. I just heard him. But this
Okay.
scav is shooting at someone else. I don't know where.
He's shooting at me. I'm in Starducks. Well,
I think
I don't see shit.
He might think I was a scav. Boogie. I might die right here. I'm about to jump up.
I doubt it. I'm standing out by sandbags.
I'm telling you, I heard him run. He walked in front of a big window. Then he started walking towards me and passed through.
You running on glass?
Yeah, I guess.
That's a scav. Well, I'm up by big window now.
I don't know where this dude went.
Вот он!
Boom.
God, this guy really messed it up because I could have killed those guys outside. And I didn't hear escalator, so I don't know where he went. Oh, I see him. He's coming out of tech light now. Thick boy. Really, really thick. Half wall. I'm going to book.
Which side?
All the way in the back of escalator. Yes,
Oh.
he's thick.
Okay. He was behind the escalator, you said?
I seen him go that way.
Did he go down?
I didn't see him go down. I think he's behind the wall.
I'm gonna nade at the escalator, get him to move a bit. Oh. I heard running.
Is that your flash?
Nope.
Are you running back? Oh, I hear a scav running.
I hear him running down there on glass.
I don't hear that. I just heard a scav to the right of me.
Okay, well he's probably in Sarah or Med.
I'm watching.
Yeah, he's waiting for power, I think.
Maybe that's his buddy
Yeah.
outside.
Might be.
This damn scav. Is that you that just... Oh, that's you.
Yep. Yeah, Spoopy, I think you're right. Well, I'm gonna try to drive him towards you. Just be ready.
Alright.
You're only gonna get 2 shots at him. Wait, he ran?
No, earlier when he came out of tech light.
Oh.
Me that
You're just
laid
on
down.
prone?
Me. Yeah, I laid
Oh,
down.
okay. Good. I mean, I don't give a shit if they add female PMCs. I would prefer maybe they fix the game a little more, like finish it before they start adding extra stuff. And that wouldn't be bad. And as long as the hitboxes and model size are the same, so there's no big advantage to playing it,
Вот
I
тупые!
don't care. I don't know why you would.
Maybe this is our S258 boy.
Maybe.
He is turtling up. I just don't see this guy not having a team. He's sticky.
You might have a team. Helga, yes. Exodus, Starco shoot me fine. I mean, to be honest, I feel the whole argument is silly at this point in the game because there's only one dude model for each side. We can customize pants and stuff, but we're supposed to have like a bunch of different models and shit. None of that's finished yet, so I don't know why people are getting on them for it. It's
Зачем
like
мне чё?
they barely have finished what we, you know, one.
He didn't go down Eskies, right?
I hope the voices are crazy. Not unless he went down when you were watching him, but no, I don't think so.
He had to be up there because he threw a flashbang at you.
Well, they could throw him up, but no, I mean, I'd be more worried that he made it down, Fashion.
I didn't see him come this way.
He ran a long way that way.
Weird.
I thought he made it to Urban.
I was watching the whole time, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I mean, the voices would be funny.
Is that a player?
Probably.
That's a player.
No, this is a scav.
Oh.
No, that's a scav. I'm real sure.
I thought it ran all the way to Tech Light.
Yeah, like I said, as long as there's no advantage in like model size, I just don't want to see what happened with PUBG, which is if you were a female character, your silhouette was smaller, like your actual model was smaller, and so were the hitboxes. So there's a definite advantage to playing as it. No one played anything else. So unless there's advantages and disadvantages in other ways, which I don't think would be popular, I'd rather just have them have the same size models and hitboxes. Oh, Morgo. I got no problem with that. I just don't want it to be like the meta. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I'm worried about. He's coming down by cheese wheels. Yeah. Oh, he's coming back my way. I'm all for it. Yeah, they can add
I'm
him.
sure I just see movement and figure out. I'm sorry, Fashion, I mean.
I have a feeling this guy might already be gone.
Where is this damn guy?
He's either waiting or he's already crossed. What's up, Prophet? How are you, brother? Morgo, that's what I want to stay away with, is if they have stat differences. Like, do you remember how mad people were? They had like a Twitter war and articles and shit about this game and how bad it is because they don't have female playable characters yet. And it's like,
Probably just started mating down there.
what the fuck, you know? The game's, I don't know, like a third finished. Why the fuck is this the hill we're getting mad on? If there were any differences, I think that would be much, much worse. I'd rather just have them no trade-off, identical everything, except voices and the skin on it. You know what I mean? Yes, Prophet. Yeah, I mean, if you think about how people abuse stuff, the littlest things in this game now, it would be super crazy.
I'm pissed I missed that headshot.
They did say that, Prophet. Exodus, it is.
I think I'm hearing glass. Did you hear that?
No.
Running?
I'm hearing running. Yeah. I think it's that same scav. Key room.
Yeah, that's good.
Morgan, that's because you're reasonable. I wouldn't particularly mind differences in like stats, as long as the models were the same, but oh boy, they had to have like interviews about all this, and it's just an endless source of trouble. So if I were them, I would never ever have that. Thank you, Hosebag. I think he's... I don't know. I think he crossed. I'll try to bait. I'm gonna run in front of you.
Okay. I didn't see him cross. I mean, unless he crossed the moment I was doing my breath.
I'm gonna hop in to figure out. You don't hear him?
No?
He crossed to urban or fashion. He's on the left side, 100%. I hear him. He went through fashion.
I don't see anything.
He's in there.
Well, I thought I seen movement at Passion earlier, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
This
he's probably
damn
creeping
scav.
through. You watching down that hallway?
I got a scav right next to me. Hold on.
Just stay hidden.
Alright, he went back. Yes, I'm watching down the hallway now.
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь. На, блядь, назри, сука. Сдохни, тварь.
Yeah, he's in urban. He made it in urban.
Okay.
Yep. Terrapin, I agree.
Oh, this is his teammate. I see you.
Morgo, that's exactly what I said was he's not the people who are interested anyway. I think he's in the changing room. You want to make your way up?
Yeah. I'm just worried that this is his teammate and not him.
Could be. It's been like 15 minutes though, and he's already made it across. He could just leave at any moment.
Okay.
But okay, Prophet. Populated at least.
Scav.
He's moving. Come up on the right side. Opposite of me.
I have to reload.
We're trying MPO. Oh yeah, Morgo. I think the status I've heard from most ladies is I'd be fine with it. Yep. I'd be fine with it. Just let's try to fix all the other problems before we add new ones. I'm doing okay, so Bulldog.
You want me to nade it?
If you can. Because we got enough problems. Because I can't come out without stepping on glass here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just crouch walking. So he's in changing room?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Sounds like it, yeah.
I'm glad it'd be nice to do this.
That's fine. I've heard you turning. He has too. He ran out. He's throwing
Try to
nades.
flash me. I just died.
He's hit. He's not dead.
I'm dead. Somebody's nade got me. I didn't even hear it.
I got him. Yeah, he put a second nade right after his first. That's what got you. He wasn't an SA-58 guy, though.
I just love how he survived my nade. Both of them.
He just ran out.
I heard it hit him. I had the hit points for it too.
Huh. How am I gonna do this? That was awesome. I landed on his head. Those are yours. That's yours. Yours. Okay. Oh yeah, backpack. Where do those? No, mother. Oh, that's actually better. Covert movement? I don't know. It's not maxed. Well hidden. I don't know how he survived, because I put like 4 rounds into what looked like his chest. Oh shit. Ah! I forgot to dump the other thing. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, where'd I drop? Oh, I reloaded while flashed. Fuck, I lost my mag. Papa was a copper and Mama was a hippie. Oh, I don't give a shit, Argentus. I'm rich as shit. I can just buy a new one. Ah, pistachio meat. Hot-blooded 45. Just another way to survive. Oh, God, Jesus. California, show your teeth. He's my priestess, I'm your priest. Yeah, it is, Morgot. No one will find it. There's an empty mag on the ground. With a name that day in California, one day was gonna come when I was gonna warn you. I'm heading out. My baby today. So he went in the back of Fashion. It's real hard to see through there because the dirty glass. If you do it slow enough, it's almost invisible. And it's silent. A grim exodus would be... That could be a death. Maybe he's making a pun. You see me jump on that guy's head? He's probably sad. It only hurts when I laugh. California, rest in peace. Okay, I'm extracting.
Okay. I'm gonna play one more.
Tanius. The what?
I'm gonna play one more.
Okay. But Mattered, I get it. I sort of understood it. I don't know how the fuck he lived when he came out. I know it was a little flashed, but I put a bunch into his back. He was super hurt. Bon home down home, bon no 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 no, ba do 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 do. What it do? Neat. Let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Tonight has been some ridiculous shit. The Batman team, no regrets still on that one. Fucked my legs up, but we still got the rest of the team. The last guy did run, but we took all the gear, so I count that as a win. And the champagne's always cold, and the music's always good, and the pretty girls just step by in the hood, and they have their pretty ass up on the hood of that pretty ass car without a wrinkle in today, 'cause there's no tomorrow, just a picture perfect day that lasts a whole lifetime, and it never ends because all we have to do is hit rewind. So let's just stay in the moment, smoke some weed, drink some wine, reminisce, talk some shit forever young is in your mind. What else are we making? Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever and ever. Forever young. I wanna be. Okay, sorry, I had to grab hideout stuff and start new stuff, so I'm just selling it. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see, you mean with the second? It's off a little bit because I changed the length of the cables again the other week and I haven't adjusted since, but I gotta unhook all that.
Did you see what I was wearing?
This week. No, what is it?
Damn it, I was matching you. I was literally your twin.
Oh my gosh. Forever young.
She's gonna die with
I
this
wanna
horrible
be.
fucking gun.
Grim Exodus. Dude, have you seen the stash tour? Exclamation stash, dude. 710 million, and that was last night. Forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Oh, and exciting. Guys, I'm going to see how it goes, but people asked about it, so we're putting the VODs up on YouTube at higher resolution or bitrate. So you should be able to check those out if you're interested. Like your work blocks Twitch, but doesn't block YouTube or something. That was the reasoning we were given for the request. Even if just, you know, a good number of people watch them, I'll absolutely keep doing it if that's all good. So if you're interested in that, check it out. Sure, like you're conscious. You just have a good nap? Boo doo 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 doo. Minky, they're good, brother. Hosebag, try exclamation playlist. It's got the list. You can't play it though, it doesn't work. I'm good, Schminky. Oh, nice. Slade, so this is something you will appreciate. There you go. It's just the VOD. Obviously, some of the audio is yoinked out. I have to remove the Streamlabs alerts noises as well. I was getting copyright things because of on any stream where anyone did the Tripolowski. Boom, 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 boom. That's right, Schminky. Look at his little gold cane and his crown and his money pimp chain on King Rat. Slade, check out the YouTube. I have some up right now. I mean, I don't know if you're at work, but I did get 2 up already. Let me know. You know, I don't know anything about YouTube. Let me know if there's stuff I need to do or could do to make it better. Bum, bum, bum. Slade, absolutely, dude. You guys support me. Anything I can do to help. Not to mention, if we get the YouTube up, then I can afford to you know, keep the editing going and all this stuff. It's one of those things where I've wanted to have like an editor for a long time, but it's so often people doing that work, it's very time consuming and they just don't get properly compensated. And I don't want to be that. So we're doing what we can for now. And then we're going to do as much as we can. Dad. Yeah, we're doing North Queen. I'm up by Pastor.
Okay. I'm not glad.
You seen or heard anything yet?
Mm-mm.
Namas, namas.
I hear that.
Sherlock, you having fun over there?
Got a flashlight and keep a hallway. Redbird Scout.
Look at the look he's giving me.
He's so cute.
He knows it. We did check. It's not TOS, it's just dogs being dog stuff.
The one freaking raid we had people in, like thick boys, we were waiting. No one's open.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Isn't it? That's why, like, we might have people in this one, but they're gonna be real careful. They've heard us shooting.
Oh, you're running?
That's me. I'm running back up. I'm gonna try to. Pretty much gonna have to wait and see if they come in.
Power's on?
Thank you, Slade. Yep.
I don't think
We're
that was
pushing
you
it.
I heard running.
Where did you hear it?
To my left. Kind of like below.
Oh, no, I'm up above.
What are you guys
They just came up Eskies.
coming?
I'm in med. I'm gonna die. Yep, dead. Do do do. I thought I put a couple in them. You know you've only got one. Same so. Oh, it's the same guy from last raid. Ha!
Hmm. How many?
Bump bump. Just the one. Girl, he'll help you understand. Smile like you mean it. Do, do, do. That sunsets on the east side. I'm gonna hop into another one because she's gonna be a bit. And it's, I don't want to lose the nighttime raids. Dreams on what they used to be. Something I'd buy so carelessly. Smile like you mean it. Smile like you mean it. Oh shit, I had this. Oh yeah, it's just that guy shit. Do do. Bum 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 bum.
That little shitter.
And someone is calling my name from the back of the restaurant. In the house that I grew up in. And someone is ever around down the same streets that I did.
Oh, there, I got him. I hit him
On
twice
the
and he
same
lived through it.
streets that I did. Do 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 do. Smile like you mean it. Smile like you mean it. Smile like you mean it. That's true, Sweatbeard. Reiki, yes. It's absolutely worth it, dude. No, no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum bump. Bump, ba-dum bump. What do you mean, hoseback? Because I have one. It's just a melee weapon. Why not? Oh, you mean like because I could pick up other scav weapons? Who cares? It's not worth it. I don't know, Morgo. Did you at me and what channel did you post it on? Dr. Radstrat. Wonderful. Yes, Kilo 5. Let's go. Hoseback, it's very little difference. Yeah, ton of them, Bertos. It's only going up. We are 2 minutes late. Oh, and I am not. Just clicked into chat. Let's get this started, girl. Let's get what you want. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you, Margaret. That would be appreciated. It'll help me find it, because there's so many channels in there. You guys know I'm old. I have a feeling power is on. We were almost 2 minutes late spawn though, so we'll see how it goes. Bam. Oh, there's somebody in here. I'm doing well, Tainted. How are you? She's still in one, Steve. Can't complain, Tainted. Him and his friend are running. Yeah, they're well, Napalm. Here on the furniture. What's up, Devils? How are you, brother? Only dreams now. Only dreams now, sleepyhead. How's that one going, Queen?
I'm about to get out. I just killed a big booty backpack boy. The power
Nice.
guy, I guess. Your guy left. I thoraxed him twice and he didn't die.
You remember the class where I taught y'all how to make it rain? Dollar bills, y'all.
They were fighting somebody down here. See him? Is he just chilling right there? Got him. What a shot. Shooter born in hell. Jesus Christ. Was this me on Mars yet? Oh no! I like me on Mars yet. Eat. So you're almost out? You're almost out, Queen?
Oh yeah, I'm loading Cuban on there.
Okay. I'll boogie too. Oh, I have that body down there. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. I just wanted to see if I could do it. He's dead for nothing.
He's such a bully.
Oh. This one is lit as shit. Whoa. Yeah, somebody will have fun.
This guy had babies for his fashion.
Babies for his Bastion.
Yeah, with little MVGs.
Did it save his life?
It did not, no.
Oh. I don't know if that was money well spent. Waiting for his call to come down. That's not a monster. He's got teammates down there. They'll dump his shit. But they'll also be busy watching his body and dumping his shit while I make my dastardly escape. I just got somebody and hit this shot from all the way down, way past Starducks by the gym, all the way on someone like peeking behind wall and escalator. He's fucking dead. It was a good shot. I didn't even go loot him.
That'd be picky.
He was looking down either towards Secret or down the Eskies.
Why didn't you go loot him?
Why didn't I what?
Why didn't you go loot him?
Oh, because there was stuff going on in your extraction, right? Plus, I'm full of shit
You just-
for murdering. Longest shot. It's not that long, dude. It'll be like 120 meters. I'll see it now. Whoa. I just did it because I could. Mm, 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 mm. What I want. Where does it say how far it is? 167 meters. Not
I
great. It
killed
was
that
only
guy
167.
yesterday.
Who?
Meow meows or whatever. Killed that guy yesterday.
Oh, Marzia. I know Marzia. They've come by. They seem pretty cool. I haven't got a chance to stop by though yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. With you. Ooh, 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 ooh. You make my dreams come true. I'm so fucking hyped just because we hit that fucking shot. He's dead. Do 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 do. Liquorless. Thank you both for lurking and the dono and the kind words. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. You do 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 do. You make my dreams come true. Do 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 do. With you, you make my dreams come true. Bop bop, brop bop. Bop bop. Mm 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 mm. Bow bow. I know. Oops. Wrong key. Or wrong case. I'll live. Do 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 do. Thank you, Jerry S. Jerry. That's what the stream is for, brother. I just want people to understand the map better so they want to play it more. This is my favorite map. I have the most fun just murdering on it. I just enjoy it. I enjoy doing the murdering specifically on this map. So hopefully we can inspire other people to come hang out with us. Do 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 do. Alex, we're at 719 million. Up 9 mils since last night. You make my dream come true. You want the stash drawer? Exclamation stash in chat. Do 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 do. Liquorless. Fuck yeah. That's exactly. That doesn't have to be your favorite. I do like that, but as long as people are more comfortable playing it and do so on a more consistent basis, and they know how to do their quests, they know how to fight teams, all that stuff, it's all good. That's what we're going for. 2 seconds.
I'll take your time getting up anyway.
Yes, Tuesday. Yes. Chadwick. I don't know where you heard that, but it's absolutely true.
I don't have any MDRs built.
You do, Blitzer? Yep, yep. The what?
I don't have any MDRs built.
Think like, Butcher, think like 2 cans of Dinty beef stew stacked one on top of the other. Guys, if you want to check for yourself, all subs get access to the premium Chatterbait 4K under desk cam. That's a subs only command exclamation below the desk. You're welcome. If you're not a sub, you just get a joke link in chat. You the subs get the real link whispered. And I'm waiting to feel it again. Oh my god. I need more smoke nades. You are the drugs in my vein. Napalm, it's on cooldown. Uh-oh.
Coming, sorry.
I just get like a friend request or something, like a little boop. And I'm waiting to feel it again. Alex, bold of you to assume I'm wearing them to begin with. Bold. The drug in my vein. And I'm waiting to feel it again. Look at this guy's name, Upset Lettuce. Nah, it's hot. We're underground, Butcher Blevikant. His equipment keeps it nice and toasty. Well insulated. Oh, you got it, Napalm. Excellent, excellent. Sometimes the bot acts up, but let me know if I have to adjust the 4K under desk cam. Exactly, Einstein. It seemed like a logical extension. And to be honest, that's the real moneymaker. The premium sub over there on Shadowbait with the, you know, the toilet bowl cam. Big money. Chadwick, sexy, sexy genetics. In the war inside my head, got to get away. Want me alive or dead? Carbonate, because we have a premium Shadowbait 4K under desk cam. No, it's Long Dawn of the Law, and it's Sherlock with the little kid. And the war inside. Got to get away. In the war inside my head, got to get away. Want me alive or dead? Medio. Oh, Jesus. Carbonate, they're going okay.
Power just came on.
Oh, boy. Zoop, zoop.
Sounds like an
Ooh,
ash
vodka.
swirl.
It does. I'm gonna go straight for pass-through.
I'm gonna hold secret for a second.
Nosh. All you gotta do is get the quest, the stylish one, and then kill Killa 100 times and pay like 1,000,000 rubles. Alex, it kills the alarms.
Move, 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 move. I'm mating
I
over
guess we
there.
didn't
Are
see
you okay?
him. Well, I'm very hurt.
Kill? I don't see this guy.
He's in tech light.
Yeah, I know. I was watching it the whole time and no one ever shot at me. I didn't see anybody either. But I got you if you need a heal.
Yep. I'm hoping they're gonna push it.
He's fucking dead.
Nice.
Kills, I didn't see that
Okay,
guy.
I'm gonna-
He was hiding behind the pillar.
Yep. Common spot.
I was jumped up. I don't know how he didn't shoot at me.
You just didn't see it. It happens. Now you know about that spot. It's
Well,
a
I knew about
common
it. I
spot.
just never seen him. I checked all in there. Maybe I just couldn't see with the way I was jumped up.
Okay. I'm gonna do basic healing. Just get my leg up. And then I'm gonna eat it for pasta.
Okay.
Oh. Wrong fucking leg. How'd I do that? My arm is fucked. Just to get by.
Jesus, the stutters.
I woke up feeling bad. Are you jumping?
Yeah,
You're following me.
I'm in book.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were following me.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just
I figured you knew I was gonna come.
no, butcher. I get shot plenty. Doot, 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 doot. Finishing up my healing. I get shot up enough. It's unnecessary. No, we're up to like 500 or 600 now. He's easy. Just get on the second floor or kill him
That's
while
secret.
someone else is
He just
going
killed
with him.
somebody in Tech White, I think. I'm gonna die. He just came
Where
out
is
of
he?
Urban. He's in front of Urban. I'm behind the pillar. I'm safe right now. He automatically knew I was right here.
Oh, yeah, cheater.
I'm dead. Yeah, he got me.
Yeah, he's cheating. Just not advertising the name.
I didn't even see him. Like the moment I came out from behind the pillar, I was dead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. He's cheating. His name is the name of the cheat. Don't say it.
I'm not.
Nope, just the name of the cheat. East Coast US, Alex. By just to get by, just to get by, just to get
Almost
by.
killed him too. I barely missed a headshot.
How come I won't show you what, Butcher? So, people who develop and test these cheats, they, yeah, legit iron sights. Well, one, so people aren't encouraged to get it, and two, it encourages them to come to the stream and use us to advertise. You think I want them like trying to
Damn it! I gotta build another.
load into the same raids as me over and over so I can just advertise cheats for them? No, I don't enjoy it, and they can get fucked. Might they can just get a VPN or unplug their router. That shit, that's not a real thing. IP bans, not a real thing. You have to pay extra to have a non-dynamic IP these days. It didn't used to be that way, but it is now. So that would not work. Yes, Butcher. Oh, might, I mean, you'd have to have, I think it works that way, like, maybe it's South Korea. Like, they're real hard on people that make and distribute cheats there. Like, you can go to jail sort of hard. So you'd have to have that. I mean, how would it work? You know, this is a Russian game. What if the guy running the cheats is in a different country? Like, I don't know. I mean, I'd be all for it. Fuck them. But I don't know how the fuck that would work is all. You know what I mean? I feel like smarter people than us have tried to figure that shit out. You know what I mean? No, it isn't Iron Sights. It really, really isn't. Is it really shoulder? See, I didn't know that. Someone, to be honest, the South Korea thing, someone told me about it and sent an article. I didn't know. Yeah, but if you show their names and stuff, like they'll just try to keep doing it to you so that their name keeps getting up. Hardware ID. So Iron Sights, the hardware ID comes from your hardware. You can just spoof it like a MAC address. A MAC address spoof is the same thing as a hardware spoof. I mean, as far as I'm aware, and this was like a year ago, all the cheats had built-in hardware spoofers. I mean, you lose the account immediately. They don't make it generally, except for the ones they're paying like crazy, like hundreds of dollars a week. They don't make it a week, so they have to keep buying accounts. But the cheat itself, yeah, does spoofing and stuff. Well, Kryden, they can just spoof it for the most part. Hardware IDs can be effective. They're generally not. The only way you could have a good hardware banning system is if you gave full access to the anti-cheat over your computer. So that it could, I mean, you could still get around it. It'd be very doable. It would just be expensive and time consuming. But you absolutely could. Super easy. Crazy easy. But it would make it very, very difficult to set up, and it just would increase costs. But nobody wants that. Nobody wants to have like a separate admin level account on your computer and like kernel level shit. You don't want that. No, Hosebag, not really. Treasure. To be honest, tonight, that's the only... No, we had one more that was... But 2 in a night over like 10 hours, not crazy. Steve, the problem with that is you're trusting the anti-cheat people to have amazing security, and if someone gets into them, then they have kernel access over your whole computer, and that's just not good. A Butcher, she's a official BSG Sherpa. Iron Sights, because it's the best that's available, dude.
I'm a minute late.
What's up, Maritam? Okay. I'm still not quite in.
We got the terrible spawn. I'll start heading to Ultra.
Okay. I'm in, bind it.
Okay.
That'll do his job. What's up, Johnson?
My guy was bad too. Like he missed a lot of his shots.
He shot me through stuff.
Yeah, same. He was shooting me through. I thought he was shooting somebody in tech light, but no, he was shooting me through the pillar.
Crichton, no, it's absolutely better. Anyone who says it's awful now never played before Battle Eye. I'd take this any day of the week. And to be honest, 1 or 2 a day over like 10 hours is nothing. They used to be flying through the sky, aimbotting, spinbotting people. It was nuts. This is nothing.
It came on just
doesn't even faze me. Anything competitive on a computer, people would cheat. People cheated stuff in real life too. You know what I mean? Right now, though, there's not a lot of money in it, so that's why there's a lot less people. Yeah, exactly, Alex. People who, like, I'm not a big fan of advertising for the cheaters, so I block it when it looks a little sus. But, I'm not, like, saying it's awful, like it's the worst it's ever been or anything, because it isn't.
I need it right.
There's a guy on your side, in Starducks, I believe. Lay down.
Are you going for med?
No, I'm hopped up.
Oh, it's clear for Killa. I don't see him right now. I'm gonna go book.
Okay.
You're running. Stardust.
Yep, that's not you.
No, I'm in T now.
They're passing me. Voice lining. Just letting them pass.
I just seen them.
The hatchet up. He made it to med. The scavs left him alone and went after me.
There's somebody over there.
Yep. With the gun.
Yeah, behind wall, I think.
Yep.
Pull back.
He's peeking.
I'm pushing it from behind.
Oh.
This is me running. I'm nading wall.
Yeah. He went at wall. I gotta heal.
I'm just trying to give you cover. He's in med.
I'm dead. No, he's in tech.
There's another
I'm
one in
alive.
med.
Yeah, that's a hatcheter.
He's nading me. Where are you?
I'm up half wall trying to get to a pass through.
You're multiple running.
I'm going for pass through. I'm in.
This guy's running towards you.
Mjolnir.
Other than that,
No, that's not true.
ran out the other way.
Maybe labs, but not in general. I don't see anybody in the
I
main
don't see
hall.
anyone either. They ran that way somewhere. Maybe he's in dark or corner of tech light. I don't see the guy with
Pick
the
a
gun.
dark. But yeah, he ran from med to tech, and that's where he shot at me from.
Keep a hallway.
Papillon, I think. Yep, Papillon.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
Be careful. I see him. He's alive. He shouldn't be. He was hit a headshot.
Did he run back?
Yeah, he's back in Papillon. Back left corner.
Your nade?
Nope.
What the heck?
There's way more cheaters, Mjolnir. I used to run into them all the time. I think it depends on your region, to be honest, dude.
Jumping to my left. Dark. Med.
Yep. Yep. Prone.
That's me.
Did you just prone or
Me,
unprone?
I'm holding Sarah.
I'm gonna see if I can get angles again.
I'm laying down in the
Pressure,
middle of the
honestly,
hallway.
it's probably just a ricochet. That shit happens all the time. It is no suit.
He's walking.
Oh, by back in the day? Yeah, of course there's more cheaters. A lot more people playing video games, isn't there? Okay, I misunderstood, dude. I thought you meant like 6 months ago. That's what we were talking about. Or a year ago in this
Maybe
one
dark.
game.
But there's two.
There's definitely more than one, yeah.
Yeah, maybe three. I'm not really sure. Because when you were running, I heard someone else running.
Yep. I got no eyes yet.
Glass, metal.
I see him. Just ran an attack. Still one in Papillon. I heard him.
You just killed him.
I got one.
You just killed him. Very nice.
Get fucked, you dumb shit. The other one's in tech.
Okay, I'm gonna try getting back in front of Urban.
Yep, yep. Dumb piece of shit shot me.
He's on that wall, right? I'll be fine to go right here.
I didn't see him cross.
Okay.
I saw him run an attack. I can't believe... How the fuck didn't he shoot at me if he was right there?
I don't know. I didn't shoot at me either because I was right behind the fucking cheese wells. Unless that was Hatchy Boy.
Nope. Blue helmet.
Hmm.
Silence gun. Not many people were cheating in video games 100 years ago either. There's been a huge uptick in computer-based cheating since the invention of the computer. It's been rough for the gaming community. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time. You know, back in the day, like 20 years ago, everything was single player. I don't care if you cheat single player. These little shits. They let the hatcheter get the goddamn stuff. Oh, that's true. That's true. I can't... I'm forgetting how old I am. I'm thinking 30, 35 years ago.
So
Let me see how fucked up I am. I think he's still in fucking med.
I heard him run out earlier.
Game Shark, yeah.
Maybe he was their power guy.
Power boy?
Yeah.
He's going across.
Unless he's behind registers.
Where did I kill this dude? Oh, here he is. He's got an SV98! He's got an SV98!
You're so mean.
Well, why?
You jumping?
Yep. Dude was looking, he was trying to give me a colonoscopy from like 400 yards.
That's why he didn't fucking see you.
Негодяй! Гад, иди сюда, ты говно, жопа!
SNB. Yeah, he shot me twice.
Overpin that Carasa. But I thought I heard like a...
Well, he shot me in the leg too.
Unless it was that gun. A lot of people don't use that gun, so I don't really know the sound of it.
It's silenced. He's got a partner.
I know,
I'm sure I saw him.
No idea where he is. Yeah, I heard them.
Oh, Christ Jesus. I don't know if I have any fucking ammo in this thing. Who the fuck camps tech light with this fucking scope combo?
Maybe they're going for Sugar Born in Heaven.
Well, he's on the wrong side of the fucking map. It's like he's trying to look into my soul before he ends my life. The fuck? I'm trying to count my chin hairs.
I don't see shit. I don't know where this guy's at.
He's in tech.
Yes,
They might have another in dark.
maybe. I'm about to risk it and go behind a wall. Guess I don't see shit.
Good morning, Rush. These guys are just wasting our time with your kids. I can't believe he shot me. The fucking audacity.
Some fashion.
Okay, I'm moving up on the corner. I'm gonna check dark.
Okay.
I think he's behind the counter, or he's in the far back corner near the jump up in tech.
That's what I thought he was too, but I don't see anything.
He's probably prone. I have a feeling this is full Terry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm up on half wall. I'm clearing. Dark as I go. Oh, it's awful. I hate so clearing with guys to my right. I'm not leaving Terry alone. He can get boned. Little dick. Friend shot me. I mean, if he didn't run past you,
Yeah, I didn't see shit.
then
I got eyes behind counter. There's nothing. I don't see shit.
are you in tech?
I'm behind half wall.
And you're looking in tech light, not
Yes, I'm
mad,
looking
right?
inside a tech light right now. I don't see anything behind the counter. I don't see anything on the jump up. Well, this isn't the spot. I just can't see him from here.
Pushing mad. That guy in mad.
Pushing Jack.
What's this shit? Oh my god, we got a little Terry gunpowder.
There's nothing here.
I must run down the escalator then.
Yeah.
Because, he came in here. Checking Papillon. Okay. You can try, Crichton. No, he didn't clutch in it. He died. The Hatchie died. The Hatchie was in med. Nice, Red.
I don't know where these other guys are, unless they just boogied.
They're probably gone. They didn't take extract. Is Kiva open?
No.
Yes,
Oh,
it
yeah,
is. Alex, exclamation long dong, bro. Dolly.
Oh,
Wow, I
Derek's
didn't know I
bad, so
killed
his
you. I'm
was
sorry.
shooting Emmer from earlier.
I did, Spoopy. He had this. Oh my god, it's too much. Yeah, they're gone. Either camping it or gone.
I'll go with PP.
Yeah, it was the blue one. Alex, it works with other ones. It just varying degrees of working. Pushing red corner.
Let's check down on the wall in there.
No, you're good, Spoopy. I appreciate the looking out. Checking changing rooms. Where? Like they shot scavs, hit it, and left. I'm under a hole. Ain't shit. So Alex, you could use a lot of people like the burst on it. Most of the other ones, not great.
Ready?
What happened, Ozbag? Nutsy, that's true. I'm sorry to hear that, Hostbag. Terribly sorry. No, Hostbag. That's just life, you know? That sort of stuff happens. I'm sorry to hear it, though. He had a family? I mean, besides his biological family, had he started a family? Mm, 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 mm. No kids. Yep. That's the real one to worry about, you know, because that's just a whole nother thing. I'm sorry to hear it, but yeah, Slade is right. Don't let money change you, almighty dollar. Don't let money change you, almighty dollar. Yep, butcher. Yep. I don't I don't know. A lot of people tell, I think kids, like, they don't want to talk about death and stuff around them. It's like, that is part of life. Maybe when they're very, very young, skip all that. But comes a knocking for everybody at some point. And that sort of stuff happens quick and it happens often. It'll be like that for a little while, Hostbag. For me, it's always, you think of, you know, something that you're never going to get to do, and then it's real. I don't know. Suicide coin. Which is why I don't talk about it a lot. I need to buy some sugar and then I'll be ready to roll. Rush, everybody does at some point. Did I already have sugar? I did. What the fuck did I buy sugar for then? Okay. I'll be in lobby when you're ready.
Okay.
Yeah, Hosebag. The most important thing is, if you had any family, just be available. Don't be pushy. Just be available. Take care of them. Take care of yourself. That's really all you can really do in these sort of situations. We are hosts. Corin, it's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. The metaphor I always like to use is, I don't know if you guys remember 9/11, but there's I always remember it, and the thing that stuck out the most to me was the people stuck at the top when they were having to jump just to not Oh my gosh, Queen. Terrible timing, but thank you for the tier 3. But coin, yeah, it's like, you know, that's how a lot of people look at that is you know, they jumping was better than burning to death. And that's always stuck with me. But it's a permanent solution, and there's probably a way to fix that temporary problem. So take care of yourself as well. Don't go down that kind of hole. I did not be on air. No, you're good, Queen. It was funny timing. That fucking goddamn song. That's not true. I mean, I wouldn't imagine they'd still have all the required stuff for it.
Kill that guy.
What guy?
You don't hear that shotgun going off? This is me in mid right
Nope.
here by the trees.
Behind me, or?
I'm right in front of you. Right in front of you.
Oh, there you go.
There's a guy
Where's
to our
shotgun?
right with a goddamn star shotgun. I hear it.
Oh. Ha! How late were we?
I don't know. I didn't check.
About 2 minutes, I'd say. Yep. Beyond here, pretty much, as long as people are still alive who are affected by it, it'll almost always be too soon. You know what I mean? Metal to the left, Starduck side.
Shit.
Like, sometimes it's still too soon for, like, stuff that happened way further back. I'm popping up to check, tech if power's on.
What was that?
What was what?
I just heard a silent shot kill a scav somewhere below me. But the shot sounded far away.
Okay.
And I got guys to my right.
I don't know where you are, Queen.
I'm like
To the right doesn't help.
Okay, so there's guys
Okay.
an idea. But I just heard a silent shot kill a scab below me from far. I have
Okay.
no idea where that could have been from.
That's
Is that Ultra,
Ultra
entrance?
entrance. Yep. Yeah, you'll know it. Stuff with impact.
Oh, I see the scab dead.
Where did he die?
Viking.
Okay, then that's probably what they were. Probably Ultra entrance guys. I'm coming through pizza. You know, things that are a big deal, you remember them. That's just how it is. That'll probably always be vivid. It's like the fucking moon landing.
There's guys an idea
You know what I
as
mean?
well. I don't know where these guys are.
Someone is... That's a scav. Flash that scav in J&J.
Oh, so they're moving towards Tekla. I just heard them shoot.
Yeah, they're first floor.
Watch out for big window.
Why?
See that? So these guys are still below.
Yep.
If you want, you handle that side. I'll try handling this. I think
Are
he's
you
in
Eskies?
National. Me? No, I'm in front of glass. Where are you?
I'll go Eskies. I'm at... Because they're moving up.
He's been inside of National killing scavs right here. I'm pretty sure that's National, or he's in the back of Brutal, but I think it's National.
He just killed a scav in front of Mantis.
I think he's in National. Or Brutal. He's right here somewhere. I heard him shoot.
He's in Brutal.
Oh, he's in Brutal. I just heard him.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna push Kiba Sniper.
He's
Take the
going
shot
to
if
the
you
back
have
of
it.
He just went to the back.
Yeah, he saw him. He might have seen me. I almost had a clean headshot, but it wasn't perfect, so I waited. The fuck, it's going well.
Oh, he's in that damn back spot where nobody can shoot him. Oh, he's running out? Two
Where?
of them? I gotta push back. Please tell me you got one.
No, I've been hitting them. Go
I
for
hit him
Hex.
twice. I'm going
That's.
Hex. They're thick. I hit him twice.
Are they going Hex?
No, they're going that way. I'm going Hex as well.
Where did they go? That's what I'm asking.
They were
you.
right below me. They came out and they were coming towards this hallway. I had to move.
Did
He
you
was
hear where
hitting
they
me.
went?
No.
I know. Okay.
It sounded like they were coming this way, though. Maybe Mantis? I'm at Hex now. Hey, 2 thorax and a head.
German.
German?
Yep. I think I heard wood. Unless, where are you?
I'm at Hex.
Okay, I'm gonna pack my mag.
These boys gotta heal. I mean, we both lit him up.
Yeah, I hit one of them 3 times, but they went both
Same. I
thorax.
think we shot the same guy. The one
I
with the
shot
tannish
the
helmet?
guy you shot once, and I shot the other one a couple times when he stopped to fire at you. Yep, he's in German. I see his laser.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I think they're both in
Oh,
there. He's running.
One's dead. Second one's behind the boxes.
I'm dead. He just ate a
What?
bunch.
I just hit him again? I didn't even hear him shoot. I was hitting him in the head from here.
That was 5 of that guy. In total. He had time to heal, though. Name is Val Gamer.
Oh, Val Gamer just ate my nade.
Oh, blue shirts. That's
He's dead.
pretty common. Okay. Yep, exactly. So look at this. I hit the first one once, hit the second twice, and then 3 more.
He was looking dead at you. I seen his head. I was
They
shooting
were
him in the head.
super desynced. I didn't hit armor once, apparently.
What the fuck?
I did 29 armor damage, and he one-tapped me with an M4.
Where were you?
Right above Brutal.
Okay.
Put 5 solid shots into the old deer, according to the game. They were just super laggy. Crump, very rare that it's like that.
I'm just gonna try.
I did hit his head. It ricocheted? Good lord. I don't stress out about it, guys. You shouldn't either. I ricocheted him. Oh my god.
We ate a lot of ricochets because
I don't want to bother selling those. Man, they did not know what the fuck they were doing. Yeah, you can, Kriegs. Actually, Kriegs, no, we had a clip. I shot a guy 3 times in like 2 minutes. Headshots. Scoped in headshots. Ricochet every time. It was nuts. It was like, I wanted to find this guy and message him and be like, lottery ticket today. You're gonna win like every lottery you enter today. It's like, you gotta hit that shit up. It was nuts. Oh my god. I believe a ricochet though, because I felt like that was a
I'm
good
mind blown how
shot.
many shots these guys ate.
Lagged out.
They were twinning too. They both had the same shit.
Yep, yep. You're gonna, I mean, I'm gonna, well, you're gonna be, how long do you think you'll be?
I'm gonna get off after this raid. I gotta get some sleep. I'm almost at Xfield now.
Oh, okay.
I dumped your stuff.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck, you can't put the grenade boxes inside a thick eye case. You gotta put it in some other
You know
thing.
what's crazy? It's that their helmets are not touched at all.
I shot one, it ricocheted off his head.
Yeah, he has no damage. Both helmets are perfectly fine. I shot him 3 times in the head when he was shooting at you. All I could see was the top of his head behind those boxes.
Did you ever hear back about, you were looking into a second connection to help
Didn't even,
with some of that to play
I
on?
haven't even forgot about it. Haven't done it yet.
Because I think that would help clear it up a bit.
Well, both our armors are zeroed. So I guess our shots are just registering as
Well, no, I got a 1 hit thorax on the first guy, and I got 5, I would say 2 legs, and the rest, 2 more thorax, and then 1 head on the second
just
one.
checked.
So they
So
should be
the guy behind the
bugs.
box, the one that killed you, his armor's not
It is
touched
Iron
and his
Sights.
helmet's not touched. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just checked it. Yeah. So the other guy though, his armor is zeroed. But box guy,
Yeah, they were
Val
just
Gamer, he didn't.
de-synced out of
I
shit.
guess so. Yeah, because I nade killed him, so none of those shots on him just didn't hit him, I guess. Everyone's running damn HKs right now.
It's awesome. I've taken like 20.
You notice? Like, usually it's the Vals. Now everyone's running HKs. Which I love. I love the HK. Just, Jesus.
They're garbage.
Yeah,
They're garbage gun.
The gun's fantastic. The ammo's trash. So they both had
Boom, boom.
the fancy boy VGs.
Steve,
VG,
mostly
each
It's
game.
not. It's
Oh,
not
it's a
ping.
girl.
It's high ping plus
Good.
drop packets is mostly it. So what they need is to ban people using VPNs to hide their bad connections and tighten up drop packet restrictions, and then they can ease up on the ping. Yeah, they did use the song for House. I'm sorry, Queen, what?
I don't remember. I think it was like a couple we killed, or I killed. I think it was like one was a guy, one was a girl.
Steve, as long as they don't have
I was just laughing about it.
bad connections, I don't care. Well, Kunto, drop packets is also a problem. Like, I used to be able to play on any server pretty much in the world with no drop packets. I have a dedicated fiber line. Since beer virus, I'd probably drop 30 to anywhere from 30 to 50% of all packets if it's going to Europe. Even at night. I mostly test at like evening. I should test around this time in the morning, but it's just the infrastructure's overloaded. Mjolnir, they just did it backwards. It still means that in most games. This one, they just did it backwards. Yep. Slade, it's, you do one and then the other, so there's not a lot. Yes, it is, Kunto. Oh boy, so I was 2 minutes late spawn. We might have missed the action. It's hard to know though until I get my eyes on. Because legit that... Oh, the muzzle flash. Dead scav, it looks like. That going under on wood? Yeah, it is a moneymaker alcohol. Too bad. He's gonna run. %, that dude's gonna run. Dream rag. Thank you, brother. For the 7 months. He hadn't run yet. 99 to go. Any second. Shit, the power didn't come on. Ooh. You know what? That sucks. God damn it. She said she was going to bed. No. You can get that for free just by working in the game, just by playing the game. What is worth it is supporting the devs. That's what you should buy it for. I always tell people, start with standard. If you really like it, you put a lot of hours into it. Almost everybody does. You will then be able to decide if it's worth it for you. To upgrade. Yep. All that sort of stuff. What's up, Reeps? How you doing? I want to know where that sneaky boy went. The one we shot and ran. Yeah, that's true, Caliber. By the sandbags, I think he just ran down. I didn't see him. There's one. Another one mad. Yeah, he's having a rough day. Got a teammate down there, though. I do believe. I think med or dark room. Yep. Hear it? Actually, I think he might have gone that way and he's coming up my left side. Mjolnir, it's fun. It's incredibly frustrating. It's really rewarding, but it's really, really frustrating. Because they don't, it's still beta. They don't hold hand anything. You just figure it out or watch somebody else figure it out. Well, you know what they say, Bonte Hexit. Racket, thank you for the raid, brother. Played the game before, bro. I know about that spot. Boom. See if I die to the third one. Zero, 091. Zero, 091. Yeah. Only one who can hurt me. I can hurt you. Where's your teammate? Shit. Orbital gun. Prophecy. Oh my god. He dumped his shit somewhere. I have no idea where though. You guys see any dead guy shit lying around? Creative. I never would've... Sometimes there's shit you're just like, okay. Whatever, bro. I am confused. Jesus. And the ass in it. The loot. A bone. I can hurt you. Oh, I'll find space for it. You guys made me work for it. But we're gonna do it. Huge asshole style. This thing's too heavy, and I don't care. Jesus, what are these guns? Wow.
What was the name of the person you killed?
Who, just now?
Yeah.
Salty much.
Oh, never mind.
Not this raid. They've been okay. TK'd. This raid I'm doing just fine.
Good night, Sean.
You heading to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, Queen. Thank you for the raids. And have a good night.
Good night.
Dude, it's my weird. I didn't build it. Never built this way. It's crazy. Awful. Bump, bump. Pardon? All map knowledge, bro. Boom, 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 boom. You can have your face shield back. Oh my god. Doing okay, Jazz. I can't complain. I'm pretty sure I head-eyes both of those guys. I feel like I got reported on that one. But why didn't he just run with his teammate's shit? He could have gotten away. I couldn't chase him. Right? I would like that though. How many times have I been reported counter? That'd be funny. No, it's fucked, dude. Putting M62 solidly through it. Like, there's no question. I hit that face shield. Mm-hmm. I was just thinking had fucking sights on it, but I can't use it with just the Valday like they were. That shit's fucked. Big Jumpy, no. I'll never desecrate. There's no players having that. The long dong the law like that. I bet I gave him a scare though. What was everything? Do 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 do. Booty hoot doo hooty hoo. I'm surrounded by monkeys of pain. That switch, it opens mini Akiba. Not really worth hitting though. Like as a solo, like I'm full off of killing 2 people. I don't really need to hike my ass over. But if you're interested, mini Akiba is in the garage and 3 connexes over under idea. You know what? Maybe I'll do like a video on mini Akiba just so we can put like a thing in chat to show you. That one's good, but it's so out of the way. It's like mini Kiba. It's only if you're like a big team or you're just going for that. No. Aaron, have a good day at work, brother. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I gotta piss like a racehorse. God damn. You guys ever hate when your gamer bottle overflows and you get sticky fingers? What was he saying, Ben? Me? And do do hoo do hooty hoo. How sad do you think these boys were? A hooty hoo do hooty hoo. He has eyesight, yeah. He's a smart guy. Iceman. Now, I'm trying to get a sponsorship from Depends because I want to make the world's first RGB adult diapers. I think this is an untapped market. If any of you guys know anybody at corporate, hook me up. We can put my face right on the ass. So if you love me or you hate me, you'll be happy. Yep, there'll be RGB and everything. Hooty hoot doo hooty hoo. Hooty hoot doo hooty hoo. Oh boy, I bet those guys are big sad. I'm just one man. I got them both. Oh fuck, I want it filtered. Yes, Mjolnir. In the future, yes, I'll need them. Oh, but I like 16 of these fucks. We're getting fancy. Ooh, baby, don't you know I suffer? Ooh, baby, can you hear me moan? How long before you let me go? Eat the booty. Ooh, eat the booty. Oh, like a lot more of those. What? Slade, your snakes did a jailbreak out of their little, I don't know, snake prison. You seem remarkably cool with it. Can't they get up to some sort of Dickens? I don't know, like, I'm not like the Snake Master, but... Or like that movie, The Beastmaster. I don't know what kind of Dickens, but I feel like some kind. I set myself. Supermassive black hole. Greystorm. Like, in all honesty, probably have friends who play who
You
are
remember the
like, you
class
should
where
get
I
this game, it's
taught y'all how to
great.
make it rain? Dollar
And they gave them all the
bills,
shit
y'all.
to run in raid, or they're just paying money for it from hackers. Could be either. I mean, that's usually who ends up doing it is people starting late and wipe or people who just gotta win. The problem with this game and like Mega Gear is the gear is like not even half the fucking battle, is it? We catch people out. I love guys like that because we catch them out and it's clear they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Wonderful. I love those people. They're fucking hilarious. Massive. Sorry, I'm just condensing a little bit, guys. Ooh, set my soul alive. Bryden, pretty much the same way. Like a little shit. I mean, I literally... Basically what I do is I try to bang out the really shitty early quests really quick before they get camped 24/7. And then I spam interchange a bunch, fuck kill up, and then I have a bunch of suits of armor that just very few people are equipped to fuck with. And then I just go from there. And I have like great ammo. I can sell shit if I want. Argentus, don't most of those where they're like, you gotta kill this many PMCs. I think they tell you where you have to do it. Usually. This is not a bad gun. Did I say I try to bag? I mean, that's not wrong, but that's not what I said. I don't think. Why? You offering? Got him. Got him. Oh, just a little bit longer. Please. Tell me you're gone to who Bada bump bump. What's up, Vanatron? Oh, they broke out of the cage to hide in the aquarium. That's not awful then. I mean, I feel like you aquarium snakes anyway, so could be worse. They could break out and be like, "We're going to the children's hospital." You know, fucking with their little evil mustaches and shit. So far, Venatron, they've been okay. Won't you say you love me all of the time? Of course, Queen. Thank you for the raids. A little bit longer. Please. Tell me you're gone to stay. Come on and stay. Yeah, come on and stay. I don't think we're gonna run at this next one. We might tonight though. I did keep it with the intention of at some point running it, yes. It seems incredibly heavy and entirely unnecessary, which is why we haven't bothered running them in forever. Ugh. Just need to. I need some more 545 case space. The fuck is this? What is this shit? What do you want for this? Done. Don't you guys love it when we do watch me put ammo away simulator? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Something I want to listen to. I'm doing well, Cantros. Hell yeah, Slade. That's what's up. It's in the water. Where he came from. Crichton, your first ones should be from your quest. I think it's healthcare privacy quest line with therapist gets you your first one. You can trade for them once you have over the 4 therapists, or you can just buy them off the flea market. Boom. Boom. Mystery fucking solved. This is an educational channel. I got you guys. I got you. Wonder, and I'm trying to see your face. It's in the water. It's in the story where he came from. $27 is a lot, Slade. Post bag. You can give him a TREAT. Thank you, Slade. Bump, 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 bump. Sorry, guys. I'm doing all, you know the drill. I'm doing all my hideout shit, alternating all night. We're trying to get whatever these are called, points for the crafties. Did they paint me like one of your French girls? It's in the water where you came from. Your sons and daughters and all their glory is gonna shape us. No idea, Xdev. And start a rising. By like I'm experimenting, I mean I'm just doing. I'm trying to figure that stuff out. Because I could probably just read the wiki, but this is much more interesting. All of them. Ad Rush, I'm full. I've been full for like... Graphics cards aren't that hard to come by. I think I have a couple spare that I just haven't sold yet. 50, Ad Rush. Oh my lord. Yeah, I can hold 50, I believe. Is that right, guys? 50? 50. Not worth it, Mjolnir. Absolutely not. You won't even make back the electricity costs. You have free electricity. Go for it. Oh, okay. 1 second. A long time, Rush. I think 3 every 12 hours or something. Queen, that's good. That's good. Oh, gotta see. Gotta know right now. I like it. Looks really good. They did a good job. Mjolnir, at best, they're breaking even. It passed the point for Bitcoin where that was profitable like a couple years ago. For Ethereum, it's like you might break even, but they're all switching to where you don't mind to, like, I forget what it's called, like approve transactions or something, so you don't get paid for doing it. It's super good, Quinn. Right, that would make sense, but with the new crafting and hideout management skills, you can store more. Plus, a lot of people do like remote access while they're at work into their computer and pull stuff out of the hideout and do other stuff. Kunto, that was right away, dude. Immediately. Anyone can... Barry fucking Allen. It's the Flash. Do you guys see him zoom by? I was like, what the fuck is going on in here? And the things that you say, they all will fall right into place. Dude, Mjolnir, that's a big investment area, dude. Meh, 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 meh. I don't think anyone fought at all over here. Glass isn't broken. What? Somebody's dead somewhere. Nobody hikes out to power. Bum 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 bum. Painkiller's here. Hey, 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 hey. Killer. The bad part is I didn't see where those shots came from. I didn't see the muzzle flash. I didn't see shit. That's that killer. Leave me alone, Frederick. The raids are okay. Frederick. What the fuck? Where'd the guy die? I don't remember, Steve. Yes, I did. Frederick's cool, though. Don't worry about him. He's super chill. Inside and out and... Like, I'm almost positive that's a player. I just don't know where he is. The rain. This here is Frederick the Unobservant. Okay, so nothing good on Killa. Good to know. I don't think there would be. Who the fuck is the guy who's shooting? It wasn't him. No idea, Kermit. Sometimes if they spawn in after you've done your violence, they just kind of ignore you. I guess we're not getting a shot at a player. Swear to God, they were right in that hallway. We heard the shots. I don't care. I'll take it. Ooh, big booty backpack. Huh. Yes, I did. So, if they spawn after... Nothing to do in that raid anyway. Don't you forget about me. Only 3. Interesting. Don't you forget about me. No, whatever. I don't know where the player went, but we never saw the guy at the RPK. Stand above me. Out my way. Never love me. Oh, my name, oh, walk on by. Down, down. Hey, 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 hey. Well, thank you, V slash. In the end, I won't harm you or touch your defenses. Insincerity. I'll be alone and dancing, you know it, baby. Don't you? Mm-hmm. What's up, Protus? How are you, brother? Will you call my name? Hey, Walker. Would you walk away? Directly, he might have been Mjolnir. It's okay. The raids are okay so far, Solitaire. To be honest, we've had gear and players. Not a lot of them, but they haven't been dead, which is amazing, considering it's fucking 7:20 in the morning. Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Oh. Right, Gazoo? Gonna go to the place that's the best. Then I lay me down to die. Going off to the spirit in the sky. That's where you're gonna go when I die. You know it's a must Gotta have a friend in Jesus. Frenzel, I know he is. That's Sherlock. He's very chill and he's a good bud. Oh, I recommend you to the spirit in the sky. Mr. Sherlock, he's so handsome. Boom, ba boom. Strength, Nosh. Exclamation smoke, I believe. But it gets you strength XP. For every nade you throw, so that way I can throw some right off the bat. If I die and don't do a single other thing, I still got something out of the raid. It helps with the salty flavor that Tarkov leaves in your mouth sometimes. No, that when you die. Where you gonna go when I die? Oh, Killer's dead. And who did? Boom, boom, boom. Steve, they also tell everybody where the fuck you are, which is why I don't do it. Nosh, yeah. We heard it happen. I'm gonna be honest, I expect him to be coming up here. I really expect this to already be hit. But I want something out of the raid. Wow. You guys, you have to remember, it's 7:30 in the morning. Only the sweatiest nerds are playing at this time here. That includes me. So if he's grinding his killer quest out, it's gonna be in, kill, out. To be honest, it sounded like he did it with the 5.7. I legit thought we were looking not at killer, but whoever was shooting the 5.7. Briggs. You got a sub to find that out, so you can access the premium Chatterbait 4K under desk cam. On the nerd scale, though, I'm very sweaty. In Game Gear scale, Oh, then you gotta check it. Hex? Hex is in the store. It's that hole in the ground over here, opposite Akiba Sniper. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Sacro Fruit? How are you, brother? hate daytime raids. It is slow. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, eat the booty. She's standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, eat the booty. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Yup, that's not a good one, Sacrofruit. I do not envy you. Living in the world of green. Let it be. Did I kill the alarms? So 0. They will see. There will be an answer. Kidding me? That dude ate 5 good hits. What the fuck? What are you wearing? Fucking no armor. Tanked 5 hits. Ridiculous. Let it be. Dude, that means you're starting on time, Jack. Be happy for that. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. You could just be late every raid. Boom, 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 boom. Is it not letting you in eventually, or? Because mine sits at 0 seconds for like a while. Really? I've had that one. Basically, you load it a little too fast compared to everybody else. And so you're just kind of spinning your wheels until the game is ready to yoink you in. That shit. That's all it really is. But yeah, it is kind of new. For 25 minutes. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a different problem. I thought we were talking about the same thing, which I've had, and it's like, it's not that big a deal. You gotta wait a minute, but... all this silly shit. Nobody wants that. I'll keep it. Thick? You know it, Queen. 24/7. I got the thickness. I believe there's a popular song about that. I think it's called Down with the Thickness. It's written about me. Little known fact there, guys. Huh. I guess lag? Because my gun just stopped shooting. Didn't shoot right away and it stopped. Shine until tomorrow. Let it be. Yep, I only got hit once. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Jack the Snack. Try changing servers, dude. For real. Usually that's due to like an inability of you to whatever server they're putting you on. Yeah, it looks like it might have been lag. Look at this. Maybe I gotta restart the game. It has been. How long? Oh, I can't even see. Because Malwarebytes is trying to fucking update. Yeah, it has been about 10 hours since I restarted the game. Give me 1 second. Red, that's the one. Get up, get down with the thickness. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Queen. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Zoop, 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 zoop. Oof. It's a long load. There we go. I'm feeling loaded. Like a diaper. Have a good one, Queen. I will run that. Dicks. I already have a rig on, don't I? Need a helmet too. Oh, donkey piss. This is like the opposite of what I needed. Okay, champ. Have a good night, chief. And I fart. Do, 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 do. The old attaboy. We had a Spoob, you would have loved it. We had a stream team meeting. At the end of it, I give him the old ass slaps all around. The old attaboy. Boop boop boop. In the morning. She started it. Jack the Snack. There's a calm before the storm. A troublemaker, absolutely. Look at chat, Quinn. Look at chat. Okay. People can read. I know. I'm shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down a sunny day? Yeet, yote on my land. Don't boom, 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 boom. Booty. What a fucking APS. I got this and one more PMCM. I wanna know. Oh, okay. You just, yeah, well, there should be a services tab. Cold as ice. What's up, Mr. Franny? How are you? I wanna know. Have you ever? What's up, Boto? Fuck your back, brother. Mr. Franny, me too. I got the bubble guts. I ate like a bunch of that double spicy Korean ramen the other day, and I have been like a butter churning machine in my insides. What NOS did I get? A TerraMaster F5-221. I hate this gun. It's awful. It is, however, really hilarious. The sights are awful. Who are you? No matter who you are. And then some night, and then some day, I say, bum bum bum. Yeah. No armor, an APS, and a mustache. This dude is here to bang. Well, dude, I just want the killer track pants. Even if they don't have extra pockets. I need to look fly as shit. That's what I have. Photo. Salmon, the double spicy. The one with the chicken is breathing fire, farting fire, and holding the lit bomb. I don't know what else it says. It's all in Korean. It's delicious. It's kind of like eating pepper spray, though. But it's so good, you want to. Does that make sense? Taco Bell, I wish. Maybe this one. Look at me, Frank. Don't ignore me, Frank. Oh, god damn, Frank! I think Frank was gonna go down. Scare the shit out of me. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, in the pink packaging. So good. Eat. All for you. For what you found. I say, hey, ba-doop boo boo. I don't know. I feel like I may head out. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Don't you do it. Oh no. Frank's brothers. Earl and Escobar. Boop, 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 boop. I think this dude died. Oh shit, Killer's here. Ah. Earl and Escobar, yep. I'm never gonna get past Earl and Escobar. These guys are... They do like concert security. Earl a sandwich, yeah. What the fuck? This dude didn't even have any nades. I feel like someone looted him. Probably a scav took his shit. His primary weapon. This is such a bad sight. Fucking Jesus. Jesus. Fuck. Crashed his armor. Fucking Earl, I swear to God, bro. Not right this very second. I just can't do it. I can't put up with that shit right now, Earl. And I swear to God, if Escobar fucks with me... Escobar, Earl, the brother Earl and whatever the fuck the dumb name I made up for the first one was. I just give them random names when I kill them. I don't want the shotgun. Wait, I thought he was gonna die. Well, you know, that's why I crept up on him. No other bodies around. So... The time that guy died to kill it was like 25 minutes ago. He kind of deactivates. If you creep up. Yes, Frank, Escobar, and Earl. Earl of Sandwich. This is a solid mil and a half scav run. Now, our sandwiches, is that like a Is there also a type of witch, or are they like Tuscan Raiders? An Alfredo sandwich. Oh my lord. You got 2 of them. Both named Alfredo. This guy is gonna be so sad because I took all his shit. I can feel it coming in here tonight. Like Tuscans? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You're right. You're right, Viper. D's nuts kill up. You got D's nuts. Oh my god, Welsh. I'm fucking starving. What's up, Redwall? Look at my scav raid. It's stupid. Look how aggressively I'm playing with the jumping and all. You can tell I'm good because the jumping. Of course, I still have the D's nuts emote. Stranger to you and me. You can feel it. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment. Militant Rav, thank you very much for the sub, brother. Thank you for the support. It does, Kali Jocks. That's why you always see me dropping shit in there. Because it's funny. And I've been waiting for this moment all of my life. All of my life. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Eater McSkeeter. Do, 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 do. That was fun. I'm glad Killer didn't shoot me. What's not funny? Is it me? Because yes, I'm aware of that. Yes, sir. Girl, to be with you is my favorite thing. Oh, yeah. I can't wait till I see you again. I wanna put on my boogie shoes. Just boogie with you. I don't have time for that. I wanna put on my boogie shoes. Just to boogie with you. Who makes backpacks so large? I need to call the manufacturer. This is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I can't get enough. Oh, yeah. I wanna put on my boogie shoes. Just to boogie with you. I wanna put on my boogie shoes. Just to boogie with you. it down. I wanna put on my boogie shoes and just boogie with you. I wanna put on my boogie shoes just to boogie with you. Just to boogie with you. Mm-mm-mm. Just boogie with you. Get wrecked, killer. You don't have to be lowly at farmersonly.com. Boom, boom, boom. Skeeter McSkeeter. Fuck. I gotta sell these guns. Eat. Eat. I'm well, Rocky. How are you, brother? You look at your hot farmers only matches. Excellent. I too love flannel. Fuck. Okay, I gotta sell the mags. It is sad. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Go and tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. With the midnight dew, I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me with a voice so sweet, I thought I heard a shuffle of angels' feet. He called my name and my heart stood still, when he said, John, go do my will. And the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. It takes practice, Dr. Pump. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Crichton. Yeah, that's what we tell new players. Like, if you're having trouble getting BP, you can buy them right from Proper, and they have BP in there, and then you can sell the gun, and it's way cheaper. So you get access to buying it yourself. It's way cheaper. Way cheaper. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Working in the dark against your fellow man, but as sure as God made black and white, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on. Queen, don't be silly. All chaps are assless. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. They've been okay, Rough Rider. I can't complain. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him God's gonna cut you down. Tell him God's gonna cut you down. Tell him God's gonna cut you down. Jack, I have to say, or else Sherlock will awake from his slumber. And that's not good. He's, they call him the Hellhound. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Yeah, I don't care. Let's just keep stuff producing. Boop, boop. No. No. Yeah. I see trees of green, red roses too. Ah! This guy shows up ready to bang. And I think you myself, what a wonderful world. It's like 10. Spooby, will you shout out Queen for me in chat? Blue and clouds of white, a blessed day, a dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Spooby, please shout Queen out. Oh, people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. Let's go die to some bullshit. I watch them grow. Thank you, Spooby. There's much more that I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I think to myself, good morning, Quinn. What are we good morning for? What does that mean? What does good morning mean? Oh, I don't even know what we're doing, but I like it. You guys may remember this song from the soundtrack of Silence of the Lambs. Bow. And he does a little tuck dance and he tucks it back and... Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me hard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You don't remember Buffalo Bill in Front of the Mirror, bestie? I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses. I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses. I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses. Red, and I'm underground. That's what I was gonna say. I'm flying, flying, flying over you. Commando, what's up? Yeah, he's hiding his junk. He does a little tuck. The tuck and sway. Told me. I see it all. Cool. I've seen. He said, all things pass into the night. And I say, oh no, sir. I must say wrong. I must disagree. Oh no, sir. Don't you listen to me? I've been there. I've seen my hopes and dreams lying on the ground. Just begin to roar. You say, all things pass into the night. And I say, oh no, sir. They've been good, Commando. I must disagree. I know, sir. You chew 'em, Welsh Weasel. Bitter. Like my soul. Goodbye, horses. I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses. Jeepo, still attached, so better than some. I'm flying over you. Commando, I'm gonna be honest, I think kingsonly.com probably like less than 50 people qualified to even be on that site. Monarchy is out of style as a form of government. I'm lying, flying, flying over you. How you doing, Cheapo? Islands. That's true, Commando. Who the fuck was shooting at him? Oh, maybe it's Killa. Goodbye, horses. I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses. I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses. I'm flying over. Hear this shit? how mad that scav is. That's what I was hearing. He's all upset about this, Hatchy boy. You see him look at him through the fucking floor? Guy's laser focused.
Земля!
I'm busy, motherfucker. I'm flying over you. Goodbye, horses. I'm flying over you. I was gonna leave this guy alone because he made a smart decision. I'm pretty much fucked off. You saw the body? Fucked off. My body. You're leaving here forever, Queen. That's just rude to say. Peanut butter and yogurt. Why though? Why would you do that? Oh yeah, I could eat it right out of the tub. Are you kidding me? It's so good. Thick. Thick with 4 C's. Goodbye, ho. So we're gonna die. I don't know where this guy went. And what's this Frank gave me away? See that bounce? God damn. Right in there. Yeah, I made enter Gary's. Did you see it though, Delta? It was amazing. How the fuck didn't he shoot him? He's right there. What's in here? BP, nice. Delta, did you see it though? That unnadeable corner? I naded it without peeking. What was the second gun? Fucking Top Gun. It was good, wasn't it, Delta? Okay, I'm allowed to be excited when I do stupid shit well. The Larry Bird. Yep. Except I'm not wearing, like tight short shorts. I'm not wearing anything at all. Oh, I bet. Did he have nades? No. What a silly little snake. That's why I was saying, Stormy. If I don't sing, the beast will awaken from his slumber. Ba-bum. Oh, Lord. Bum. I wonder what the fuck this guy is doing. You guys heard him, right? Like, he pushed in to Brutal. He was just chilling. Why? I know not. I know not. Oh, I doubt it. I don't hear it does sound anything. Boom! This is the big money. Swapping your Momex. Boom! Herring. Okay. Two. The Forever League. Have a good rest, Queen. I'll see you back here for tomorrow's stream. You shot. You just see him? Terry. Can change your mind. Bum, 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 bum. Someday love will find you. That was more entertaining. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. How we touched and went our separate ways. Sign that guy to the NFL, bro. He's got that Dragon Ball Z shit going on. Zoop, side to side. Confusion and pain. Pain. Storm and Norman, have a great night. You want a karaoke stream? It's called Every Day, bro. If you must go, I wish you will. 'Cause I'm good at it. You're welcome. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. How we touched and went our separate ways. Ludwig Tron, bro. Bow no no no. Listen to that. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Boom. Ah! Ah! Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you. If he ever hurts you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. Bong. I still love you, girl. What a good name. Boom, 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 boom. Prism, they can't get you if you sing so badly over it. Wait, what did you say to Delta? That's not one to fuck with, Venom. Mom. Wait. Like, I pretty much let you guys get away with whatever you want. Well, you don't fuck with Twitch TOS or the dog. But Delta, he eat your ass. It's funny. Look at Bravo 6 over here. Banana. And I think it's just fucking hilarious when he does it. Napalm, you're welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, fuck. Who makes backpacks so big? Venom. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm okay with it getting deleted. He didn't like ban you or anything. It was a stupid, not to be a dick, kind of a stupid question. You must be new, because if we can do stupid shit, that's gonna happen. And did you see how stupid that was when we killed that guy? It was exciting. It was exciting because he didn't know what was happening. And then boom. Tear you down. But, yeah, why don't you just say to him, he will eat your ass, and it's funny. I just let him do whatever he wants, because it's really hilarious. Venom, yeah, that was the pistol boy. That's why he didn't shoot at me. He was scared, and then I ran out, and he thought, well, why is that guy running? I should follow him. And then he followed me, and then I killed him. Which is significantly funnier than shooting a naked pistol guy with an automatic weapon. You know what I mean? Also, it amuses me. And that's what what we do is for. Yeah, they do Venom. So I pay him the big bucks for it. Boop, 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 boop. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Get fucked. It's always funny. Like, we've banned, like, I don't know, 20 people that weren't, like, bots spamming, like, TOS shit, ever. You just really have to ask for it. We just let you get away with whatever you want. But if you ask to be banned, yeah, I don't give a shit. Incoming Reddit post. Bump, 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 but the bump, 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 but the bump, bump. Get fucked. This is the sound you getting spanked. Welsh. I don't know if I can change it again so soon. What's up, Anathermic? Yeah, Lootvac. I mean, I think it's just funny. Like, it is. Kipper bro just bought my killer armor. Jeepo. Oh no, that's Shop. Okay, I thought I saw that. I was like, I'm recognizing names all over, but that's probably just because I'm tired. Lootvac. Add. His account needs to be banned because he is representing the community. It does, Delta. It makes me happy. Rosick, he still comes around, Spoopy. He still comes around. Does he really, Delta? Oh, we just banned some guy. He was like, ban me, I dare you. Like, no shit. That'll absolutely happen. I don't give a shit. I think that's hilarious. If he had asked to be banned and unbanned, probably would have done that too. Do that one all the time.
Christ.
Oh, Christ Jesus. Cried, dude. Okay? When you kill 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, there's always one more. If you kill 5, there's another team. Yeah, boss, that's how I look at it. PT, it's always up here at the top. Okay. Was that his whole name? That's awesome. Surrounded. God. You getting some water, Sherlock? You're a good boy. I don't know. I pretty much try to lay it out like, dude, you didn't get banned. I'd chill the fuck out. If they don't, usually they just ramp it up and they're like, ban me. I fucking dare you. Like, okay. What a stressful occasion. Oh my god. I hope I can sleep later. Probably gonna be up thinking about it. With regret. The beautiful moments we had had together. When he criticized how I'm playing. I felt we bonded. We did good. We're up about 11 mil tonight. Slade, I don't know. I can never explain that. People just like getting upset. It's the internet. I don't know. And also, definitely don't fuck with Delta. He just eats your ass. And I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. No, Giorgio. It's very worth the barter. You can only get 2 per reset is the problem. And I use tracers. So it's kind of like it just doesn't make a lot of sense for what I'm doing. And I also find it makes the gun a little long for indoors. Like if you're on a primarily outdoor map, it's probably worth having. Shoreline, woods, customs, probably makes perfect fucking sense there. Inside interchange, labs, probably not, just because it gets caught on doorways. It just makes it very hard to move fast. And that has been an issue with it. It does, Bosk, if you move it. I think he got timed out. We're kind of being a dick and asking a question. I answered it. I mean, he didn't know. But I already answered your question. Who cares if I got deleted? Confusing. Honestly, I think a lot of the time people come here because they're like, dude, I heard it's really hard to get banned here. And they're just trying to. I know we had a bunch of those back in the day. It used to be a thing. But basically, the only way to get banned here was to do like TOS shit. So we just, like, you'd lose your Twitch account doing it. So it wasn't like this big exciting thing for anybody. Slade. I use a Logitech G910. I purchased it because I have a Logitech mouse, and I was like, it was pretty good. I liked the mouse. It was affordable, so I bought a keyboard from them. Because my other one broke. I did acceptable amounts of research. I do wish I'd done a little more, because apparently you can't just put your own keycaps on here. It's got like a custom kind, but I think you can buy replacements, so I'm not real worried about it. It's very quiet though, which I like. I don't like the clicky shit. I don't need to be clicky in the microphone all day. It drives me up a goddamn wall. It's funny though. The mods, okay, you're letting them have Don't take away the excitement of banning. This fit in here? Nah, goddammit. We did pretty good. I think we filled these. I've had to start. This is very disappointing, but I have had to start selling stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through our old cases and just get rid of all the kind of not fancy enough shit. And then we'll just fill it up. Ooh, babies. Strange not a stranger. Eddie, exclamation stash for the whole tour. For the whole tour. It's awesome. Loot vac. Yeah, some people like that. I don't know. There has got to be some way. Okay, guys. So, like I said, that was gonna be my last raid. Thank you guys for hanging out for so long with me. And sincerely, I know I say it every time, but thank you for all the views, the follows, the subs, the bits and donos, and most especially the TREATS for Sweet Mr. Sherlock. You know, he appreciates those, and so do I. If you're new, if you had fun, drop the follow, bend the knee, and we'll be on the followed channels list on the left side of Twitch. Oh, and if you want the notifications, there's a bell icon. I didn't know about that until like a couple weeks ago. I didn't even know that was like a thing. I didn't know how any of that shit worked. We usually go live around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard U.S. time and go 8 to 12 hours until about this time in the morning. It's the same sort of silly shit. I'm not even gonna lie, mediocre gameplay, silly shit, but we have fun with it. Hopefully you had fun with us, and we'll see you back again soon. As always, guys, we are gonna do a raid. Today, we're gonna do, thank you guys for the kind words. We are gonna do a raid on Prophet. Recently back, he's on the same stream team I am. Ford is one. Recently back from work, so he's getting right back into streaming, and very tactical player, good player, and very entertaining as well. I think you guys are gonna like it. Ask him about his job. He's a professional dolphin shaver. I don't know if you guys know this, but dolphins are mammals, and so they have fine hair, and dolphins held in captivity need frequent shaving, because they, in nature, they rub it off or something. I don't know. He explains it better than I do, but definitely inquire about that. Now I'm going to hang out with you guys for a raid or two over at Prophet's channel, and then I'll see you guys tonight. So thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Fighting fire with fire. Ha!